I do believe we are live. Hello and welcome everyone, Lady Rogue Gaming here. Oh, oops, I need to fix the stream title. This is not a bonus stream, this is scheduled stream. Okay, it's just delete that stream elements message since it had the wrong stream title in it. It's okay. Let me get that there. Okay. And now let's get into this thing. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I was playing with one of my friends the other day, and as I've said before, I use this character outside of the stream world as well. I've said that in previous streams, I should say. Not to just be like, as I've said, and you all obviously know. No. But, so, and we had fought the, Yagluth because he hadn't gotten to that point yet. And that was my second time ever fighting Yagluth, so that was pretty fun. Still, like, regardless. But, point being, I have an extra set of armor for his world, so I, don't forget my armor over there, or my dress, and I left my dress here, I'm pretty sure. It should be, just in my house. I don't remember, to be honest, so at least I have the cape to cover me up. I'm not one to just expose myself indecently. But it should be in the chest. Here. Yeah, see, there's my stuff. Also, I had meat platters on me because, again, we were fighting a boss, so. Come on. Here, let's get those put on. And then the dress put on. And the hat. Hold on, let me refresh my stream manager real quick. There we go. I'm like, it wasn't showing the stream. Because my god, I couldn't think of the word. It's gonna be one of those nights, everyone. Don't worry though. But okay, I think we're good to get back to working. Stonework, I remember that much. Over on this side, it was annoying me because these stairs were a pain in my ass. I made them. I'm happy I made them. They look cool. Like, I'm really happy I made those. At the time, I was not happy I made those. But it's okay. They're done. Sorry, everyone. Just finishing my drink. Sorry, I have to hydrate. No, I'm joking. Let me parkour. Oh, okay. That was a close one. Oh, I'm like, I was just thinking, my frames are handling surprisingly well. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. It is actually handling really surprisingly well. Holy shit. Okay, so my stone's all the way down there. So let's go get it. But yeah, I'm quite satisfied with how this staircase turned out. Also, I'm going to want my stone cutter. Oh, hey, there's that. But also, I forgot to say, I hope you are all having a wonderful night, day, evening, afternoon, whatever time of the solstice cycle it is for you. I hope you're having a good one. I've had a pretty good day, albeit a little boring, but hey, I'll take a boring day over a bad day. I mean, I cried a little earlier, but it was like, not like, how do I put this? It wasn't like, I don't know. It was just a cry. I don't really know how to explain it. I wasn't like really like sad. It was just like, I don't know. And for any of you that just like know like when you need just a good cry, like you understand. I don't have to explain. I'm one of those bitches. I'll just listen to like music or like watch like a sad video, and if it has like the right music with it and like music beats and all of that, oh hey, I have to do railing here. Let's do that thing then. I have enough stone to do that. But sometimes it's just nice to cry. I know that might sound weird if you're not much of a crier, but if you're a person that cries, you'll understand, I think. Because sometimes life is just overwhelming. And fucking just crying it out is good. It's nice. At least for me. Yeah, I don't really see any other way to do that. And for how angled this is, I might not... Actually, no, I totally could. Hold up. I could even put some arches in here. Let me... struggle to get some of these blocks in here because I'm stubborn and I'm not using the snap point. Shoot. Let me move the stone cutter. Well, I guess let me get this side. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't think I have enough stone to do all of that, just this one section. I'll have to go grab more from the warehouse. I'm pretty sure having the stone in general is not a problem. Just currently with me is the problem. Or like not having it currently with me is how I mean that. If I would use proper English, then maybe that would have made a little more sense. Shit. Here. Let me pull the view back in. Let me try. Okay, so that would be a 4, like 2. Yeah. But if this was like that as well. Okay, hold on. This could work. This could work. I need wood. Or alternatively, let me just try this. Wow, almost like I was gonna do originally. I should have just done that. Jesus. Okay. Smack these down. But yeah, I'm so excited because Stoneport is coming along so nicely. For anyone that doesn't know, that's the name of our town that we're making here. It's most of the way done. We're doing the touch-up work on it now, besides interior detailing, which I'm hoping to be able to do at a later date when I transfer my world to PC, whenever I'm able to get to that point of, you know, having a PC. I've got my processor, but that's about it. And then, you know, like, now not having a job for the last couple months has been difficult with everything. So obviously PC build has been put on hold I'm on that job grind. It's not difficult. Oh, not difficult. Wow. It's not easy. Fucking. What I meant to say is it's difficult, and then my brain's like, yes, let's combine two things. It does that a lot. But yeah, so it is what it is. I'm not dwelling on it. Just hopeful that I'll find something soon. It also doesn't help. I'm just not very much of a people person, and customer service jobs are like the majority of fucking jobs in the town I live in. Probably the service jobs are the majority of the working industry in general, but I've been trying to like find like a stocking job or like a cleaning like room service or whatever, like hotels, whatever. Just no luck with that so far, unfortunately, but again, I'm hopeful I'll hear something at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later, you know, but what can you do? So for now, I'm just hanging out with all of you on that job grind, and we're just doing that thing. I mean, if I can reach affiliate status, obviously that won't solve my money issue, but like that could help, and like that's not why I'm doing this. It's just, oh man, I need more stone. Fuck. Back to the plains to see if there's any more pillars. I guess is the plan. Let's just leave this cart here. And let's go repair my tools before I head out. But I mean, like, what was I saying? Oh yeah, affiliate status. I mean, if I can get there, that would be really, really cool. But like, again, that's not why I'm doing this. I stream because I'm having fun. If I was trying to do this to like build, then I'd be streaming every single day, and I'd be on that grind and be streaming way more. Like, kind of like when, for anyone that was around for the first few months of me streaming, or first couple months, I was like streaming almost every single day of the week, sometimes twice a day. And, not to imply that I don't enjoy streaming now, because I very much do. I just, I was getting fresh into streaming, fresh back into Valheim. I don't know where I'm going. I need to go down to the bottom. And all of that, so it was like I was streaming a lot because I just wanted to play a bunch of Valheim, and I still want to do that. I just haven't been pushing myself to stream because it was starting to get to the point where it's like, and I was making sure I was keeping an eye on how I was feeling and not overdoing it. So, and I was starting to get to the point where it's like, yeah, I almost don't want to stream some of the days that I was like supposed to. So then I'm like, all right, I need to stop streaming as much on the days that I'm not scheduled to stream, because oh, I need to put my meat platters up. Hold on. And then I can grab some more salads while I'm up there. But, oh, come on. Oh, but so that's why I haven't, for anyone that's noticed, I haven't been streaming as much besides on the stream days. And sorry about yesterday, for anyone that was expecting the stream yesterday. I know that's the scheduled day. I did make a post about it on Twitter and in my Discord server. I know that doesn't necessarily make up for missing the stream, but I did at least announce that I would be postponing it to today. I just, full disclosure, I was not in the mental headspace yesterday to stream, and it would not have been fair to anyone watching. You would not have gotten as good of a stream. It would not have been good for me to try to stream and push through that, because I did not need to be streaming or doing anything. I think I need to sleep real quick. But so that's why we are here tonight, and that's why the change in schedule is this week only. I, after stream, will be updating my stream schedule to remove Valheim from Thursdays, because there was no way to just put it for just this Thursday for whatever reason. Twitch schedule doesn't work on like a specific calendar. It just works on you have the 7 days you get to choose for your schedule, and then if you're not able to make one of those streams, you have to like select it on your schedule further ahead or whatever. But it's not like, alright, on like what, we're in May now, so it's like on May 15th, it's like I want to stream this game on this day, but this day only. It's like, no, you'd have to set it for like Tuesday or whatever. Let's say that's the day. You'd have to set it for Tuesday before the week before you're gonna stream, so then it's not sitting there saying every Tuesday, or just cancel it for the other Tuesdays, or like not cancel it, but like well, I guess cancel it. I don't know what the proper word is. What for like postponing your stream or whatever. But yeah, so I will be updating that after stream to remove the temporary Thursday stream marker. Since, like I was saying, you can't just set it for just the one day. We're just gonna pick this cart up, and we're gonna take 10 of this wood that's in here. And I'm gonna go try to find some rocks that are easy to nab. Let me... I don't think I ever left a portal at the sealed tower, is the unfortunate thing. Let me go check the portal platform. I might. I'm uncertain. And, you know, being an airhead, it's fair. Oh man, it's been raining all day and I love it. I don't like being out in the rain, but when it's like a nice calm steady rain like all day, especially there was some rolling thunder earlier. Oh man, that was nice. I mean, there's a tar portal, so that might be further south. I'm just trying to find a spot further south in my plains to see if there's big pillar rocks. There are. Excellent. Okay. Well, let's get my cart. I remember why I didn't break them before, and it's because you can't just easily dig under them because of the water table down there. But I've learned it's still worth just breaking across the bottom instead of digging the ground out, because you get a lot of stone. You get oodles, canoodles, and toaster strudels. Come on. Alright. This was not the rock I was going for, but I mean, there's also fucking tons of rock over here. Big rock, another big rock. I mean, big rocks over there. I like them big. No, I mean, I didn't say that. I'm joking. Look, sometimes sexual innuendos or jokes are fun. I'm not one that's very prone to making them, but every now and again, nothing wrong with it. Okay, that should be good enough to get my cart up. Still gonna dig the ground down just a little bit around it. It's not gonna be enough to collapse the rock in one smack, but we can just break the bottom layer of the big rock. Which we're just gonna go ahead and break some of it so I can get over there. Because I'm really trying to avoid digging too low because of the water. Which is, again, why I didn't go for it initially, because when I was first ripping up my plains of all the pillar rocks, which if I end up building near any of them, where any of them were, I'm going to have to fill in the ground, but that's fine. Or if I end up building near tar pits, I'm going to have to, like, cordon it off, because, like, the growth... Yeah, growth? Yeah, that's what the little tar creatures are called. The growths, just spawn there, like, indefinitely. Like, a tar pit is, like, a growth spawner. Little tar creatures. So I think they might drop bone, too. I can't remember. Not like anyone needs bone. If what the fuck, like, what is bone for? Like, I know... You craft the bone shield for it, and, like, I think you can make bone arrows, but, like, past the, like, why bones? Why so many bones in this game? I mean, I know I can put them in an obliterator and, like, just get, like, coal back from it, and I've done that with the majority of my bones. But, like, otherwise, just, like, why bones? Like... Before I knew that sausage was the thing, I was like, why intestines? Gross. Why? I mean, still gross. Like, I'm using an undead creature's intestine. For one, that's an undead human. So, I mean, cannibalism? Much? You know. And for two, they're undead, so, like, that's, like, rotten flesh. Grody. But you're making sausages out of them. But, I mean, if the sausage wasn't such a good, like, mid-game, maybe it's technically, like, early-ish game. I consider that more like a mid-game food. I don't know, actually. I'd have to see, like, the whole, like, food chart and, like, how the food is tiered to then be able to be like, yeah, it's actually mid-game. It might be just, like, late, early-game food, if that makes sense. Or early mid-game. I like using just convoluted-ass confusing terms. It's like when I'm playing Factorio, that's like my description for like what stage of the game I'm in. It's like, oh yeah, I'm in early late game, or it's like, oh, I'm in like mid game, or depending upon where you're at technology-wise or like production-wise in your factory. Sometimes it's like where my sister, her husband, and myself are at in our co-op game. We're getting really close to like late game. Like we've already been in late game. We have some really high tier technology. For anyone that knows Factorio, we already have the Spidertron and everything like researched. We've had artillery for a while. Oh my gosh, just mwah. Artillery is amazing, and we're playing with Bob's Warfare mods, so tons of like upgrades to the warfare stuff. The laser rifles are amazing. Oh my god, I thought flamethrowers were amazing base game, but like we all have enough experience in the game, and I have enough blueprints and stuff that we literally just skipped flamethrowers with our last playthrough. For anyone that knows Factorio, what I'm about to say will either amaze you, or you'll be like, yeah, it's not that hard. Which that really would tell me how much experience you have in the game, kind of thing. In like a good way. We, in our second session, so probably within the first like 5 hours of gameplay, more realistically like the first 4 hours, because the first couple of sessions we played were only like a couple apiece. But by the second session, so we'll say by hour 4, we already had cliff explosives being crafted. So, I mean, for anyone that doesn't know the game, that doesn't really tell you much, and I'd have to show you a visual of the tech tree to really show you what that means. There's a lot to explain. If you really want to know, just look up, like, Factorio, how to make cliff explosives or whatever, and then it'll tell you the whole process of everything that goes into it. Alright, let's grab my cart. Just start loading up. Or, speaking of mods, oh my gosh, I've been playing well, didn't mean to punch, but whatever. I've been playing Lethal Company recently with mods for the first time, like, and the mods are so much fun. I mostly just have quality of life mods. Some you could say are like cheaty because it breaks like some core mechanics of the game technically. Like I have Lethal Company Enhancer, which makes the time scale configurable, or it makes it so I can set it so I don't lose any loot if I die, which is one of the most powerful things about it. But the time scale is nice. I doubled my time scale or whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna... Alright, well, let's put a little pin there. I should fill up on stone, though, because I have not. I'm gonna get the cart pulled up there, though. Come on. And then I have, what is it? Better stamina mod. That one's nice. Oh my gosh. That I doubled my stamina and then reduced my multiplier to like only 3/4 of the time that it would normally take. Which, oh my gosh, now I can actually run from the monsters. The only times I've died since getting the mods, because I don't have any of the crazy like creature mods or anything like that. I'm not that brave. I'm playing solo, just for a point of reference. So like, I was getting mods to make my life easier, considering the hardships that are playing Lethal Company solo. So with that out of the way, then of course I got like more suit mods, and apparently there's a way to add your own PNG files into the folder. I have yet to find where the folder is. I think I found the correct file string, but I didn't check it out, because by that point I had already spent like 30 minutes fucking with it, and I was like, man, I just want to play Lethal Company before stream, which, oh, chat, oh, just you wait. When I get my PC, I'm gonna be streaming some Lethal Company, and you're gonna hear this little bitch scream. I am a scaredy cat, and I don't do horror games usually. Lethal Company is just so much fun. I don't know what it is about it that gets me to play it over like other horror games. The only like horror-esque kind of game I've played otherwise was and I wouldn't call it like really like a horror game. It was just like it had some like jump scares and moments in it, but it was one of the Dark Pictures anthology. It was the one on the boat in the ocean. I don't remember. For anyone that knows which one that is, but hey Shadow, welcome, welcome. I was just talking about my explorative dive into the world of Lethal Company mods. Over the last couple days, I've been playing a ton of Lethal Company. Which reminds me, next time we hang out, I need to add you on Steam. Not like I really have much I can play right now, but still, I would like to get you on Steam. Then, oh, what was it? Oh, I got the dedicated item slot mods, because those are like a necessity when playing solo. It's more of just an amenity at the point where if you're playing co-op, because you have more hands to grab more things. But like it is absolutely necessary playing solo if I want to be able to make more than the first couple quotas, because I'm a scared little bitch. I don't like taking risks in that game, so like I run away. Like, I hear vents open and then I get scared, and I'm just like yeah, I get a load of stuff, and then I run away because it's like, I'm scared. I'm not going back in. I'm gonna die. But that is the joy of playing horror games designed for co-op, but playing them solo. You sent your friend code. Nice, nice, awesome. I'll get that put through after stream. But yeah, what other mods did I get? Oh, I haven't tested it. Like, I played with it, but I haven't. Did I see the new room? No, I meant to look. I'm sorry, Shadow. Fucking, I meant to do it actually right before stream, and then, you know, the airhead. So, I'll do that after stream, since I'll already be looking at the DMs. But one of the mods I picked up was enemies drop loot. I didn't manage to kill anything after I don't know why I'm smacking all these trees. I only needed to smack those first couple because of how close they were. That's what happens when I talk and try to play. But if that works, the main reason I did it, I don't really plan to be killing anything. At the first sight of anything, I run. I haven't seen any loot bugs. I take that back. If I see a loot bug, I'll try to kill a loot bug. Also, I tried to find the loot bug yippee sound just on its own, but I could only find it in mod packs. So for anyone that's seen like any videos or shorts or anything of the loot bugs going yippee, I tried to find that because that, I mean, it might be a scary game, but you can make it less scary with some of the stuff, or you can make it more terrifying by adding like skinwalkers and shit. I'm not about that life, at least not solo. But the main reason I installed the enemies drop loot mod, I want to test and see if tulip snakes, which are a new enemy they recently added, they're technical passive enemy because they don't directly attack you, but if more than one of them hops on you, they can start like lifting you into the air, and how long they fly is random, so sometimes it can be useful to get away from like enemies, but other times they can just like keep flying and lifting you into the air, and then they drop you and you die. But they spawn in like big groups and they're harmless, so, and they're just a one-hit kill. But if I can just get easy loot from killing them, then I mean, I will. I'll take what advantages I can get without just like outright cheating. And then if it feels like it's too powerful, then I'll just get rid of it, because like I'm not like installing mods to make it to where like I'm invincible or anything like that. Like, I still want to have the game experience. You changed up the big room, and you need help on the roof for the new area. Okay, I could help with the roof. I would say roofs are my specialty, but in Minecraft they are. In Valheim, not so much. I feel like my roofs are kind of basic in comparison to some I've seen on the community. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Not that my roofs are just like 100% basic, but like, they kind of basic. But I mean, when the bitch making them is basic, it makes sense. Also, I had to reread your message because the first time I read it, my brain read area as arena. And I'm like, what? You're building an arena? Oh shit, it's already 8 o'clock. I guess I did what? Yeah, I've been streaming for like 30 minutes. I have to get more water. This is unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Let me put another pin down real quick. I have to run back to town and get to the tavern. Two things I wish I could change about the tavern now at this point. One, making the kitchen bigger. And two, putting a portal in the basement. That would have been a good decision. Which, I'm not gonna, yeah, the second option, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, the second option could still be done. I have space in the basement. But there's no way to, expand the kitchen. For one, there's a retainer wall behind it, so there's no room there. And for two, no. I'm not just like moving the fucking whole back half of the kitchen. It's unfortunate, but like, if I could add like another 2x2, like there, and then push like this tile that I'm looking at back a whole 2x2, that would add enough like extra space into the kitchen where this front part wouldn't feel so crowded. But that's why they say hindsight is 20/20. Although this bitch is blind, so I don't know what 20/20 vision is. If I'm being honest. Also, I mean, I'm not using the bathroom, but I gotta go get water, so I will be right back, everyone. I have returned. I hope you all missed me. And if you didn't, well, I guess I understand. No, I'm joking. But yeah, so we'll sleep, and then I'm gonna run back to the plains. There was still the one pillar rock I was working on, and then I saw at least 2 more. There might have been more than that. Didn't realize I had an untapped gold mine of rock. And Shadow, before you say it, yes, I know you have a superior amount of stone in comparison. I spoke too soon the other night when I was... I still think we've at least collected an equal amount of stone. You just have more in chests than I do. But you have a fuck ton of stone. Oh, I need to go to the warehouse. Sorry, that was my brain actively shutting down as my second brain cell that doesn't always work was trying to work in overdrive. Also, that's oh, okay, it's not as damaged as I thought, but it looks really damaged. I don't have a stone cutter over here though, so I'll have to fix that later. Might need to like keep a stone cutter in the corral here, since I'm not going to be putting any carts there. I could just put a stone cutter there, or move the workbench forward and put the stone cutter in the corner. Probably would look better to have the stone cutter forward though. Anyway, I ramble. Let's oh shoot, I really hate to do this. Let me repair my pickaxe. It's at like half health. The last thing I want to do is get out in the field, start digging like a dwarf, and then just not be able to dig. It would just break my heart. If I can't diggy hole, then what is the point of life? I mean, many other things, but that's beside the point. I want to diggy hole. And if you don't get that reference, where have you been for the last, like, decade and a half on the internet? Like, honestly. You don't know Yogscast, like, just shame. Shame on you. I'm joking. Joking, shame on you. I say this as if I know, like, a lot of things, and I really don't. I just know, like, some really niche things. And so, when it comes up, it's just like, I know that thing. It's like, but then there's something so basic in general that a lot of people know, and it's like, who the fuck is that? And it's like, oh, well, they're this person. I'm like, I don't watch things. Who do you take me for? A bitch that watches things? Clearly. Yeah, I see two more. Unless there's a third one hiding behind one of those lovely rocks. Oh, there is. Look at that. Back there. Sweet. Oh, and there's a fourth one. Oh my god. Okay, it is truly a gold mine of stone. And there's all these, like, big rocks that are pretty exposed that I could smack around. Take their lunch money. Kind of like the deer in my town. I take their lunch money. I mean, I didn't say that. You didn't hear me admit to that. I didn't admit to anything. I think you're having auditorial hallucinations. I'm not gaslighting you right now. No. Not at all. Gaslight, actually. Explain the definition of the word. No. I don't know how many of these pillars we're gonna break, but I mean, we need stone, so. And I'm always gonna need stone. I'll never not need stone. Although I think the Mistlands has plenty of stone to be obtained as well. So, eventually I plan to build in every one of the biomes. I know I've only really built in the meadows so far. I wanted to do swamp next. Plains is up next because I got to get my farming village up running. If you've been around for the last, like, 5 to 10 streams, you'll have heard me talk about that constantly. But I'm excited. As much as I love Stoneport, I am ready to move on to other projects as well. I love rock rain. It's my favorite kind. At least in Valheim. Oh, I can move while in the... Oh, duh. You can move with the inventories open. I've never tried to move while in the cart. What a goober. But it doesn't really matter if the cart's full and my inventory's full. Okay. Let's get this pulled back to that portal that I don't have marked for some reason, and I should really drop a marker on it real quick. Because I'm gonna run off to one of those rocks and then just not be able to find it. Because that's, don't trust me if you're with me in the woods and we get lost. Don't trust me. I don't have a good sense of direction in most games. Unless it's Minecraft. I have an excellent sense of direction in Minecraft. And I think it's just because I've played it for so many years. Might be a silly question, but can I, like, go through the portal attached to the cart? Oh, you can. It just detaches you. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but, like, also I didn't know how entity welding worked. I think that's the proper term for something like that. And this is why I love the pillar rocks. Literally in like a fourth of the time it takes us to get stone from up on the mountain, we can get like the same amount from these pillar rocks. I just remember my first time running down in the plains, like not the very, very first time, but first time on this playthrough, and then I saw the big rocks and I was just literally just like taken aback. I was just like, whoa, I literally didn't know that this game had like huge rocks like that. Whatever, I'm right here. Let me just go ahead and take this stuff back. Oh, come on. But I was taken aback. I was like, alright, everyone. I'm like, I gotta put a portal down. If I was smart, I would have clipped the moment just because it was like a moment of discovery almost. Or that's exactly what it was. But, whenever I go on long trips, I always bring portals with me. It's just been a long time since I've actually, like, you know, been on a long trip somewhere. But, I think I have, okay, yeah, I have, a queen marker over there, which I'm gonna go to that one, because, this one, literally, like, right there, I think it is, on the interactive map, is Ashlands, and I don't know if it works, or how it works, like, if the terrain actually gets regenerated when the update drops, or if it's like Minecraft and if you load in an area before like the terrain would get generated with the new content, if it's like, yeah, no, like if I would just have pre-Ashlands update generated Ashlands, and I don't want that, so I'm gonna go all the way the other way. Plus, I mean, they're pretty well equal distance. I mean, I guess that one on the right is technically closer because of being able to go down there and then just shoot over, whereas the one on the left side, I mean west if you want cardinal directions, I'll have to go like on an ocean trip to it. But I mean, either way I'd have to. So I don't really know what I was saying with that, but yeah, let's get back. Let's get back to the rock. Not Dwayne Johnson. I need my wish.com Dwayne Johnson, the stone. Is that my cart? Yeah. Are you okay? Who hurt you? Also, I haven't made a Dwayne Johnson joke in a little while, so I felt it was appropriate. I used to, at the like first like 10 to like 20 streams of Valheim, I was making that stream like at least once a stream. But then I realized I probably shouldn't just keep saying the same jokes over and over. It might get a little stale. But see, the thing is, I don't really like tell jokes. I just kind of like, I don't even try to be funny. I'm a goofball, and so like, I don't know. I just like be myself, and people find it funny. So that's cool. And realistically, I do stuff because I find it funny, and if other people happen to find it funny, that's cool. Like, genuinely, that's cool. I am happy. Oh yeah, one of these, like, I wonder how much stone these drop. It was like, there was loot here, but then because we're on passive, I'm just like, yeah, I took their loot, that's right. Well, let me see if these are even worth breaking. Everything is breakable. It's a very untrue statement, at least for this game, but I just thought it'd be cool to say. I mean, they're not worth it. They're not as worth as the pillar rocks, but I'll take it. Like, quite literally, I'll take it. Not just, that works. Oh! For a split second, I thought I was gonna die. I didn't know that was just gonna sink to the ground. Next time I'll smack it while it's in the air and hopefully it just dies. That's disappointing. Now I gotta break this whole thing. You live and you learn. And I learned that I did fucked it up. Done did the big goof. Oh, I'm doing the goof. The more goof. It's going even further down. I thought I could get, like, dug under it. Whatever. The big goofs. They count like the little rocks, not like the big rocks. And I think the difference is, like, so the big rocks count as structures in the files, and then the little rocks count as, like, objects. Like, decoration is usually what rocks and, like, trees are referred to. Or, oh, there's another term sometimes as well. Or sometimes they're counted as structures, because I think in the files for Minecraft, trees are technically counted as structures. Who cares about any of this? Probably like 0.1% of the Minecraft fan base. So who cares about this on my stream? Well, me, I mean. Anybody else? No? Okay. That's fine. No. Oh, okay. I mean, 3 stone, but, like, I gave stone. Oh, I bet these rocks are, like, the rocks on top. I mean, I'll break what I can see, but I'm not gonna, like, smack the ground to dig down and break the rock. That sun is, like, blinding on the fog. Okay, apparently the rock breaks if you break it all on the surface. Whatever else was underneath just, like, dies. So I'm cool with that. If I had my armor, I'd totally slap these brutes around to, like, I couldn't think of something. I didn't want to say, like, they owe me lunch money, because that's what I always say. I even say that about the rocks. Smack them around like they owe me lunch money. Like anyone's ever owed me lunch money. Like, I just think it's a funny thing to say. Alright, well, we have absolute, like, tons of stone here. Maybe even quite literal tons. I'm not sure. I'm sure r/ they did the math would tell me. Someone's had to have done the math. Well, I mean, a ton is what, 2,000 pounds? Goddamn Loxes. Am I even heading the right way? I forgot to mark the portal, didn't I? Yeah, I have to go back, like, over there. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. God damn rock. And this fucking... Okay, the Lox isn't, like, in the way. It can go through its leg. Cool. Oh, there's the portal. Okay, yeah. I'm so glad it's in passive right now. These Deathsquitos would just be ruining my life. I like that I can just leisurely stroll around in my dress and have the bonuses of it reducing my stamina costs. Not have to worry. Which, the main reason the enemies are on passive is because, I don't want them attacking my shit. Not me specifically, like my structures. If there was a way to either A, make enemies just completely ignore structures but not the player, I'd do that, or B, what I would actually prefer is invincible structures. Because then, you know, it wouldn't take rain damage either. Which I know, there's a mod for it, but guess what? I'm on console. Sad life. Only hopefully for a few more months. As soon as I can get a job, I'm gonna be saving up extra money for computer parts. I already have my processor. I already know what graphics card I'm gonna get at. I need to relook into motherboards, but I already have the basic idea of what I want for my motherboard. It's good. I need to get an AMD well, a motherboard with an AMD 5 socket. I got one with an AMD 4, which only supports up to Ryzen 5, I'm pretty sure. Here, I'll just take all the stone out of this one, I guess. So then when I come back from my last trip, I can just put the stone in the cart, I guess. I don't really know why. I should have just left that cart filled. It's not that much of a walk over to the chest. But once I get transferred over to PC, I plan to put a few mods in. Not too many. I don't want to risk breaking my save or anything like that. I want I think it's called Gizmo's mod that lets you rotate blocks on all 3 axes. That would be amazing for build possibilities. I want the mod to make it so, like, either A, the structures don't take rain damage, or B, they're just invincible, so then subsequently it doesn't take rain damage. I would prefer them to be invincible, especially with, like, pulling my cart around and it smacking into the stairs and stuff. That shit's so annoying. It shouldn't do that. Literally, like, it shouldn't do that. It's a cart. It's got wheels. It only irritates me slightly. No. Jesus Christ, yeah. In, like, not even 30 minutes, I've filled up 2 black metal chests, from the stone in the plains. Amazing. I need to find more plains, because I'm going to be tapping this stone out pretty quickly, everyone. Come on, chair. Sorry. I have a footrest on my chair because I got one of the fancy gaming chairs. Okay, let's grab... I should have slept. No, we're going to sleep. Sorry. We're gonna go sleep. It's getting to be nighttime. I don't have a rested bonus. We're slapping rocks. We need that extra stamina regen. I like the portal screen. I think I've talked about it before, but, like, it feels very appropriate for the game. And it feels like it's a good image, too, for the visual elements that the portal has right here. Like, looking into it, it kind of has that load screen look. It's just a little more defined on the load screen, the portal screen as it's loading. It's a load screen. I don't know why I felt the need to specify. I know why, because I'm that kind of bitch, I guess. I don't know. I know. I don't know. My brain, just constantly. It's okay. I'll make an even cooler tavern for the plains, cause each settlement's gonna have a tavern. I love making taverns in medieval fantasy settings. Like I have at least 3 taverns in my Minecraft world. At least. I think maybe 4? It's been a while. I haven't even played Minecraft since January, I think. So, and then with my computer dying, it's been not possible. Realistically possible because I could play it on my Xbox, but I've made a bunch of custom skins for myself, and not that I can't access them. You just can't use custom skins on Xbox or on console, I should say. Specifically for me, Xbox, but so I just can't use my custom skins, and I'm not going to use one of the basic skins in the game. Plus, I just haven't really felt like playing Minecraft, and the worlds I'd want to play, I can't access because they're on my computer anyway. So, so realistically, I can play, but in all actuality, I can't play how I want to, so I can't play it. Because I'm not gonna. Because I'm not gonna. For anyone that knows Ryan George. He's probably one of the people I talk about the most. That, like, makes content. He's just so fucking funny. I want more people to know about him. That's why I talk about him. And it's like, this is totally just pure personal endorsement. I want to endorse his channel because I find him funny. But fucking a lot of his little catchphrases and stuff that he says on the pitch meeting channel, which he uses on his own personal channel too with some of the sketches that he makes. But if you like sketch comedy, you should check out his channel, both his personal channel, Ryan George, and his secondary channel, Pitch Meeting, which arguably Pitch Meeting's bigger than his main channel just because it branched off of Screen Rant, which even if you've never watched the channel, I'm sure that's a name you've heard of. They do like movie reviews and stuff, and that's not like all they do. They talk about a bunch of different things, just like all things like movie encompassed. Okay, so this irks me. They show it like dandelions can be grown, but you can't grow them. Like, if you could only grow them in the plains, I mean, that'd be cool, but also, like, I still say, let me plant dandelions and mushrooms and thistle, but when you go to harvest it, you only get 1 back. So then you can't actually farm it, but I could plant it where I want it. I know, mods, I know. Trust me, I'm gonna be getting them when I can. But no, Ryan George, he's funny. But like one of his things is like with pitch meeting, because he's like doing a theoretical like oh, this is the screenwriter pitching it to like some like executive dude trying to get this movie like greenlit or whatever. So it's the theoretical pitch meeting of like what happened when they were like getting that movie funded or like able to be made or whatever. And so it's like producer guy will be like, well, wouldn't it make more sense to do this? And then screenwriter guy will be like, well, yeah, of course. And then producer guy will be like, well, why don't we do that? And then screenwriter guy will be like, well, I'm not gonna, or some shit like that. But it's just like other little things like that, or I'm sure if any of you have been around to enough of my streams, I'm sure you've heard me say super easy, barely an inconvenience, and that's another one of the catchphrases. It's the most popular one, dare I say. I've made a good number on these rocks. And the number is 8. Why? I don't know. I don't want to accidentally smack you and then have you, like, totally wreck my shit. I'm, like, not really into that. Oh. You get, like, stuck on him. I am become God, levitator of I don't even know. I can't incorporate the I am become death saying into something else. Not like that, at least. Rock. I like rock. So yeah, I mean, not as much as the big pillar rock over there is given, but you know, I still get a fair amount from these little ones, and they don't take that much. So I'm gonna go and just get them before I get the other big rocks. Like I said, I don't know how long we'll be mining rock for. I do want to get to some building tonight, but I mean, we're gonna be here for a few hours, so. Okay, so can I parkour? Oh, wait, oh, come on, calm down. Okay, there we go. I landed there, but then my brain didn't. Ah, fuck. Can I just, like. No. I'm just trying to parkour onto the rock. I just want to smack that rock before it falls onto the ground. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have an idea. Almost. Well, it almost was working, and then it didn't. Okay, hold on. I think if I sprint at that part, I can get on it. Also, why do our characters, like, when you just walk, their mouth is open? They trying to catch flies? Okay, so I think that can work. I don't need as much of a run up to that as I was giving. Did that say my run was up to 100 again? Yeah, now I just need to not die like a freaking dingus. Oh, God. Brain. Oh. I must consume the food. Hold on. Let's let that stamina regen. I'm wasting so much time. I could have just, like, gotten some. I could have just broken the rock at this point. Like, literally. I'm special. I swear, if it still falls after I break this. No? Oh, there we go. So I can get it to collapse. It's almost just, that's just so much extra work. I should have just mined these out, let it fall, and then smacked it around. Well, as I said earlier, you live and you learn. Couldn't know unless I tried. And try did I. Collecting the stone. Alright, I can break a couple more rocks. Yeah, I won't be able to pick up all the stone if I break another, so let's just start heading back to the portal that I still haven't marked, but I actually think I know where it's at. It's up there, because I can see the edge of the tar pit. Yeah, there's the portal. Yeah, I don't think I need to mark it. She says this now, foreshadowing. So, yeah, actually, now that I say that, I'm gonna go mark this. I'm gonna be smart and actually mark the portal. For once. I say for once, I'm usually pretty good about marking them. Jesus, dude. So many trees. How dare those trees, like, exist, like, in my way? Oh. Yeah, I almost forgot. Airhead moment. I need to make a stream element command for that. Because I have a lot of airhead moments and I could make a funny little message for that. I think we'll stop collecting stone after we have this third chest full, which won't take too much more. I know we only have like 2 stacks in it so far, but yeah, we'll get it quickly, I'm sure. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Cart? No. Cart? Stay the fuck where you're at. Excuse you. I'm the bitch that calls the shots, not you. Is it possible to bind emotes to the keyboard without having to enable debug mode or dev commands? I know it's possible to bind them with the dev commands, but, and I mean, if I had to do that, I guess I could, but I don't even want to enable dev commands ever with this character. Just for the sake of, like, purity. So I took my very original character, which her name was Agnes, and then, I had already, used dev commands with that character, so I, like, officially made her my, my, like, admin character or whatever, what have you. So then if I ever have to, which I did this one stream, I went on to the stream world here, and, with Agnes, instead of this character, which this character's name is Andrea. I like to go for the more traditional Scandinavian names. It's very suiting. I've also, another one of my characters, my co-op character with my brother, her name is Helga. I like that name. I think of the names, I like Andrea the best. But not gonna lie, I also like the name Agnes. It's fun to say. But not in a way of like, oh, that's a funny name. It's like, no, it's enjoyable to say. Plus, I mean, yeah, it's a nice name. Also, when I say the name Agnes, I think of Lady Agnes from the Minecraft dev team, and she's like one of the most adorable looking women I've ever seen. She looks so petite. If you've never seen her, just look up any of the Minecraft live videos. She's the small blonde lady. She looks very stereotypically Swedish, and I love it. And I say that in, like, the least offensive way I can, if anyone could even find that offensive. I'm sure someone could, but, you know. Just like anytime I start doing accents, it's not because I'm making fun of the accent. It's just because I think it's fun to do accents. Plus, it just kind of happens sometimes and I can't help it, so, like, I don't know. I don't know what that means for me. If it means anything. I think it just means I'm silly. But I mean, I already knew that. I'm a fucking goober. A goofy goober, if you would. And I very much would. They just really want to hang out by this rock. Also, why couldn't I have had a short rock like this next to the other rock? I could have easily gotten up onto it. What the hell? Whatever. Boo-hoo, woe is me, right everyone? I'm just being a little crybaby. But there's nothing new there, and at least I can admit it. Some people just, like, whine and just, like, would deny being a crybaby, and it's like, psh, bitch, at least I know my place. I know I'm a whiny little bitch. But it's okay. I call myself a bitch a lot, but I tell the truth. And being a bitch and like I don't know what I'm trying to say here, like the difference between just like always being a bitch or like being a bitch sometimes. It's like I'm selectively a bitch, but like, so that doesn't mean just like, oh, I'm always mean. But I've had people in chat be like, oh, don't call yourself a bitch, you're really nice. And it's like, oh, well, thank you for that. But also like, no, I'm a bitch, it's okay. Like, I know my place. It's not to say that I'm just rude to people, because I'm not. I'm a decent human being. And I don't want people to be rude to me. I try to treat others as they want to be treated. Not the golden rule that they taught us growing up of treat others as you want to be treated. No. That's very presumptuous and not the right way to go about it. You should treat others how they want to be treated, not as you want to be treated. Because maybe you want to be treated like a piece of shit, but I don't want to be treated like a piece of shit. So, like, with that philosophy, it's very flawed. The fallacy of it is that it's still a self-centered, viewpoint of the world, because you're still viewing it from your perspective, which, obviously, that's the only perspective we realistically have as humans. We can try to get other people's perspectives, but there's only so much, since it's kind of like experience-based stuff. And again, I'm no professional to be like speaking on any of this stuff. This is just my own personal experience, but and common sense, which unfortunately is not so common anymore. But I say anymore. I don't know if it was ever common. It should just be called fucking basic sense, or like, apparently, actually, it should just be called uncommon sense, since most people don't seem to have it. And it's like, I get it, I'm stupid, but like, there's just some things that it's like, no, that's just like, that should be common sense. Or like, just human decency or stuff like that. But anyway, not trying to get into subjects of the likes. Also, just sharing this so I don't forget, because it's something I recently learned. If you use period or comma, you can zoom in or out on the mini-map. Specifically, comma zooms out and period zooms in. God damn. I'm like moving at like half a mile an hour. Half a mile a year. No. That was just dumb. It's okay, I stand by it. Dumb things from dumb people. Okay, so we're gonna drop this stone off. And I gotta go pee really bad, so I'm gonna go chill in the tavern after that. That should hopefully stay. I'm gonna take my chances. I probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna take my chances. Last time I came through the portal and it was like at a weird angle. Not the very last time, but it was like the time before I came through the portal. It was like at like a weird angle or whatever. And it was just rolling down the hill. Also, it could have been a tar creature that like bumped into it or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything, honestly. Hit you with the, I think it was Socrates, that said this paradox of the only thing, yeah, it was Socrates. I can confirm, my brain has confirmed. The only thing I know is that I know nothing. Which obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but it's a philosophical paradox, because if you know that you know nothing, well, then you know something. And the something is that you know nothing, but then that's incorrect because you know at least one thing, the fact that you don't know anything. So, it's also, this next paradox, or like phrasing, I don't know if the next one's really a paradox. No, yeah, the next one's not a paradox, but another like philosophical quote from another like ancient philosopher, Confucius, of the bowl is most useful when it is empty. And I mean that can be applied to a lot of different situations in life. One of the best examples I like to think of it as is like, if you go into a situation with a preloaded opinion, then you don't leave any room to change your opinion, or you don't leave as much room to change your opinion. Whereas if you go into a situation with no opinion, then your metaphorical bowl is empty, and it is therefore more useful because you are able to collect more information that is your metaphorical soup. I like philosophy to a degree, not to be like, oh, I'm a philosophy buff or major or anything. Bitch, I never went to college. Think I got money for that? You think I wanted to be in student debt for the next decade? No, thank you. No shade on anyone that went to college either, but, oh, Shadow, pff, quit apologizing for eating. Quit apologizing for being human, damn it. No, I'm joking. I was just going on not even a rant, just like, I've been rambling, you know me. I'm a yapper, but I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, everyone, I have returned. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh, you have comfort level 15? Jesus Christ, Shadow. How? What? I thought, without the maypole, I thought 14 was the highest. Something gives comfort that I'm not aware of, I would say. I thought I tested everything together, but I easily could have missed something. Because I remember we were trying to figure it out one time. After stream, I can come to the server and see. Alright. I guess. No, I'm joking. Just have to give you a hard time. You're just like drip feeding me. You're like, well, I'll show you. But only if you play on my server. No. I need to actually, like, work on my house. I was actually talking about how we went and killed the queen at the beginning of stream. Just because I forgot I was naked, so I was like, I felt the need to explain myself. I was like, yo, yeah, I'm naked, everyone. I forgot because I don't, like... I think the first, like, few streams I had the game preloaded. But then after that, I was like, no, I'll go ahead and just load it up from the main menu so everyone can see it. You thought it was your job to give me a hard time. I mean, it can be. I don't have a designated person to give me a hard time, to be fair, so... I won't say no. I'm the kind of person that needs someone to give me a hard time about things. You have the sword. Take it as you will. Oh, like the mod sword? I'm like, the sword. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Or do you mean like a different sword? Now I don't know. Oh yeah, I left stone here because my pockets were full. Oh, that's really damaged. I think it can survive a trip back. I'll just repair it when I get back to the portal. I'll just take my chances. I need to look into the roadmap more for Ark Survival Ascended, because I know I was talking about that the other night, that from what I saw in the community notes, they're supposed to have the map, the center, released around June, and if that is the case, then Wednesday's stream, probably Wednesday's stream, maybe Sunday's stream. We might put Valheim on Wednesdays. I mean, right now it's just Valheim. It had been Skyrim on Wednesdays. As much as I love Skyrim, I got demotivated because one of the mods I have lets me lock items into place, so like makes them static, but it doesn't keep them as static objects. When the cell resets, I'm gonna assume, or maybe just when I load the save, it reset it, and they did not stay as static objects. Some things outside did, but most things did not, and like ingots and ores and stuff I had locked in place were no longer locked in place, meaning if someone happened to walk by it and bump it, it would have moved, and that defeated the whole like point of the mod. And inside it worked perfect. Like, it didn't reset anything. So that's why I'm assuming it's when the cell resets, it resets the status of the object to the default status. And so I'd need a mod that would, like, default make all, like, items static items or something, so they can't be moved around. Because if it's static, it means it's fixed in place. For anyone that doesn't know. But, so that kind of, like, killed my steam with that playthrough. Again, as much as I love Skyrim. I might look into it, see if there's some other mod that could fix that. Because, if I could get that fixed, I'd play Skyrim again. I've put fucking thousands of hours into that game. At least 2,000 hours, guarantee it. Because just with one character alone, I've put 400 hours in. Unfortunately, I don't have any like actual trackable stats because the majority of that time was spent playing on Xbox 360, and Xbox One tracks your playtime stats. So I could tell you my Xbox One playtime, but could not tell you total playtime, like actual lifetime playtime. But I mean, if this is any point of reference, I've played the game off and on since it originally released back in 2011. I remember it released on a Friday. I stayed home from school so I could get it. Or like, I was allowed to stay home from school or whatever. And oh my god. Skyrim is just, I love it. As buggy as Bethesda games are, I love Skyrim. I still am under the personal opinion that Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is better. There's just several things about it, how the AI interacts with the world, which I know is kind of wonky, but still, it's more interesting than Skyrim's NPCs. The spell making, how the enchanting works in Oblivion, it's all just better. Literally, the enchanting is based off of what spells you have, so you can absolutely make busted enchantments, because you can make custom spells, and then you can make custom busted enchantments with that shit. So, oh man. Plus, all the exploits and stuff in Oblivion. Literally doing a 100% chameleon build was one of my favorite things, because you can just run around. You don't even have to sneak, and no one knows where you're at, because you're not invisible. You're chameleon, which gives you transparency, but if you're 100% chameleon, well then it's invisibility that never wears off. And literally, I abused the fuck out of the duplication glitch in Oblivion. And fucking, so I would get a sigil. I would save scum. I would get up to the top of the, what were the towers called in Oblivion? Like, in the realm of Oblivion, not in the game Oblivion. Fuck. Were they just sigil towers? Yeah, they were just sigil towers. It was that simple, yeah. as I know, the stone you get at the top is called a sigil stone, so I didn't know. But yeah, no, they were sigil towers. But if you save before you take the stone, or if you're smart, and I mean, you can save before you take it, and then grab it, and then save real quick before it adds it to your inventory. So then you can just reload, and you don't have to like load, take it, wait. You can kind of like cut down some of the time on that. But then you just keep reloading because it gives you a random effect from the stone every time it enters your inventory. So which is why you save right before you take it, and then you can just save scum, as people call it. I'm just using a game feature as intended. If Todd didn't want me to save and load at any point in the game, he wouldn't let me do it. Now would he? Jesus. But I know I said I was already going to be done getting stone, but Jesus Christ, they gave me way more stone than I was actually expecting, and I'm not upset about it. God damn it. I need to move that top chest just ever so slightly forward so I can access it from down here. Oh, wait, I can? Hold on, there was a small window there. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, come on. It keeps popping up right as I'm moving. So then I can't just get my camera right back into the sweet spot. Okay, I'm about to just give up on this. I'm spamming E in hopes that I can just open it. Okay, well now I can't move. Whatever. This is why I should have just... Where did all that stone just go? Don't tell me it like went back in there. It totally did. That's kind of useful, actually. But also, I'm just gonna break that so I can get a ladder real quick. I'm gonna need 2 ladders. Let me break one of those poles. That'll give me 2 wood. Yeah, sure. That'll give me a good enough view. Okay, good. It's empty. Dear Lord. Okay, there. I'll have to do that for the rest of the top row chests on this side, and then most of them on that side. The first few on this side, I think the first 3, you can access without jumping. You just gotta get that sweet spot, which they could be... I guess it's... Okay, yeah, it's mostly just that one, because of how far forward I put it. But yeah, that's how I planned to put the rest of them. The intention originally was that you could fucking access it from the ground without having to, like, leap up to it. So then, you know, when you're over encumbered, you can't freaking... Or I think it's just called encumbered in this game. I call it over encumbered because of Bethesda games. Okay, let's go get whatever stone was left in the cart over here. In the place with the things and the stuff and the, yeah. It was like almost a song. Just throw a beat down to that and like, you got something there. No, I'm joking. But anyway. That's more than enough stone. I was gonna stop at just 3. Black metal chests full. I'll take the extra though. I'm not upset about it. But yeah, now we can go build. truly fantastic. What would be the best path? I'll just take this path. Perhaps. Yep, okay. Run, dear, run! Run, damn it! Oh, that's what I get for looking away. Don't cart and text, everyone. Not that I was texting, but I was looking at my phone. Which I shouldn't be anyway, damn it. Why did I go this way? This was not quicker. Why did I think this would be quicker? Also, this is where I'm coming. I need to get to this area. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot where I had been building, so I was thinking I needed to go all the way over. I forgot there was railing over here that I failed to get, and there's even more railing down below. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay, I thought I was closer to being done than this. The fuck? The fuck? No, I'm joking. Just get all fucking super intense. I'm cursing more on this stream than I normally do. I'm sorry, everyone. I say sarcastically because I really don't care. I don't set a precedence of not cussing. It's just I try to not drop the F-bomb specifically as much. I have been saying that a bit more tonight, but like, who cares? We're all adults here. I just try not to fill. It's because I was just playing Lethal Company before stream, so like I'm still wired from that, I think. And I've had some caffeine, so it's just like, I don't even know. It's just like, let's fucking go. That's what I think every time I'm like running into a factory on Lethal Company. It's just like, I might die. Let's fucking go. Okay, yeah. I just need a single block. And then we can just do big railing. The big railing. Yeah, definitely just gonna do that. And yeah, we'll do that. Because then I can put railing here and keep it with the most consistent railing of only being 3 tiles wide. Or 3 meters wide, if you would. And I would. In fact, I would. Let's... Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Welcome to Failing at Valheim. I am your host. I didn't have a funny joke to follow up with that. Sorry. If you were expecting like a punchline or something, you came to the wrong stream. But it's okay. I forgot. I kind of need a stone cutter down to, I don't know, build with stone. Seems a little crazy. Just a little. It's kind of a little absurd. I should just be a cleric and have shape stone. Or sorry, the spell is called stone shape. I think it should be called shape stone, but whatever. Who am I to say how D&D spells should be named? No one. I'm no one. If you wanted an answer to that. It was definitely a rhetorical, but... But that's beside the point. To finish that thought, sorry. Oh, I need some wood. I can do this. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go all the way up. I need a door. What do I need, like 4 wood? Yep, that's what I was thinking. Oh man, but I know I was saying this at the beginning of stream, but Lethal Company absolutely would be a game I would stream. That is, if you wanna fucking hear me be a scared little bitch and run at the first sound of event opening, but you know, that be the life of someone who's easily scared, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell. Anyway. There we go. Perfect arches. We'll just leave the stone on me. I mean, the wood on me. 2 stone. Count it. 2. I did math. I know how to do math. 2 plus 2 is 4. Yay! Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? No. Snap it there. And then snap it there? Yeah. And then we can do that. But we gotta go sleep. It's dark. I don't like the dark. It's scary. No, more like what could potentially be in the dark is what's terrifying. It's like I have a legitimate fear of being anywhere with any amount of tree cover at nighttime. It is terrifying. I think it's probably I've been like in the woods like once at night, and I think that was probably the scariest experience I've ever had. Nothing happened. It's between my anxiety and my paranoia, and then being in the remote wilderness. Essentially, it wasn't the remote wilderness, but to me it was the remote wilderness. I was a little paranoid. Every little sound, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna die. This is it. And like, I was in a car, so like, if cause I did not get out. If I was like on foot, like in the woods, I think I would literally just have a panic attack and not be able to do anything. So annoying. I have to go like 2 steps to my right just to get the freaking in the radius of the workbench. Okay. Yeah, that railing's definitely not right. Or was never finished, I should say. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just make this part solid. Because not every single thing has to be identical. I'm pretty sure that's how I did that on the other side. It is indeed. But yeah, so, I don't do the dark very well. And I don't do scary games. But something about Lethal Company just draws my attention so much, and it's just so much fun. Obviously, it's more fun with friends. The only people I've played it with so far are my sister and her husband. It'd be fun to be able to get a full group, or even more than a full group, and use the More Company mod. I don't think there was any more railing I needed to do over here. I was actually good and finished up this side of town, I believe. And added a couple access points because I'm gonna have like the gate for the town over there. And when I say gate, more of just like an archway that's decorative. For a split second, I was like, now what did I do with my stone cutter? And then I looked and I'm like, okay, it is in my pocket. Oh my gosh, sorry everyone. There was a train going by, and it's not even that close to my house, but it was just like, I swear, it was like the loudest train ever. I had to shut my window real quick. I probably should have said something, but I also didn't want to like leave the mic unmuted as the train's just like blaring its horn. It's genuinely the last thing I want. Okay, yeah, this will actually work perfect. We do that, and then it matches the railing on the front. And I'm not gonna railing up this part because it comes into here. And I guess I could railing the front part here, but like, this part's left open so they could like toss cargo down to the boat. I don't really, they'd probably like actually just like drop a plank down to it. But, you know. Or maybe you don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, you know, too. You know Uno? Speaking of Uno, I played that the other night against bots, and I swear to God, they just team up against you. I should have just tried... Well, I was gonna say, I should have just tried to matchmake with other people, but fucking on Xbox, the game just... It's almost impossible to play a full game of Uno because it DCs so much because Ubisoft servers are garbage. Absolute fucking trash, worse than EA servers. And that's saying something. That's a hard thing to accomplish. Tell me worse servers, please. Like, actually, I need to know because, like, fucking Ubisoft servers and EA servers are both garbage. But Ubisoft is definitely worse. Or Ubisoft, as some people pronounce. I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. I've always said Ubisoft. I guess Ubisoft makes a little more sense for English rules, but fuck that. Fuck proper English. What do I look like? An English teacher? No. I mean, maybe? No. No. Just no. I don't look like any kind of teacher. The teacher of dumb. No. That was so stupid. What happened to that block? Who hurt you? Why'd you place like that? Even if you snapped to like this tile. I mean, maybe it did. Yeah, it had to have. But anyway, I was gonna put this one here. I don't know what that weird accent was. It was my brain just stopping working, honestly. No real reason. Just a dysfunctional brain, you know. The usual. Just casual brain rot, you know. Oh. Got plenty of stone. Don't you worry. So I know you're all just so concerned. I don't know the math on this one. Okay, there we go. Now I can just put 2. Come on. That's why I wish I could just... Every time I'm going to complain about it, but... That's why I wish I could just enter a custom value. Didn't have to use a slider to perfectly get the amount I want. Alright, I'm not gonna bother putting any railing around that part, because, like, yeah, you can shove yourself under here, but you're not supposed to. Oh, right. That makes sense. Nope, that's not right. There we go. I gotta see where else we need some stuff. Actually, hold on. I should put stairs. Because that's a path to be able to get in there. Okay, and we're gold. Let me do that for the other... I think it's just the... Oops. Other side. Because... Yeah, that one's too high up. So, I mean, I could put stairs up to it. I might actually put stairs up to it. I think that could look cool. Fuck it, I'll just leave the cart there. I don't feel like trying to detach from it. That cart has attachment issues. In the sense of it has trouble attaching. No, I'm joking. I'm like, how am I not in radius? Just but fucking by like 2 feet, you know. This freaking game. No, I'm joking. Let's see. Oh god. Looks like the other one's placed correctly. Maybe? No? 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 Yeah? No? I don't fucking know. Hold on. Yeah, no, it totally didn't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Probably doesn't really matter. Don't need to be so particular about it, but I am. Because that's just who I am. It's the kind of woman I am. Okay, and then if my spacing is correct, I can just do that, and then that. Yeah, that should be right. And then I put the stairs in. Awesome. Okay. And then I just do the same thing for the other side, which will be easy. Because I can just, should just be able to snap it down like this. And then put the support blocks in. Which, honestly, I don't need that back one. Do I have that wood? I do. Here, I can, let me do myself a favor and get rid of that freaking stair real quick. I need... Gosh, come on. Okay, just rotate it then? No? So, oh, so it's only on the bottom that it has the 3 snap points? Okay, okay. Hold on. That's fine, that's fine. It's just because it's a weird placement, otherwise I'd just let auto snap do it, but, I'm just trying trining? Yeah, trining is what I accidentally said at first. I'm just trying to center the pillar, though. It's not gonna perfectly center, but that's as close as I can get it. No. Yeah, without free placement, that's the closest I can get it, but, what are the lost souls for? That's what we got from, killing Yagluth, right, Shadow? Just to make sure. And... Yes, okay. No, that I was just making sure. That wasn't me, like, telling you, because I couldn't remember. No, I know. I just needed to make sure, I had the right object in mind. You make wisp fountains from them, and you put those down in the Mistlands to catch wisps. So you can make, like, the wisp lights and the wisp torches. Crafting, wisp fountain, I think that's what I said. Torn spirit, or yeah, that's what it is. But yeah, it's just 1 torn spirit and 10 stone. The torn spirit that I picked up is in my house. It's in the chest in my living room, so if you want to grab that, go for it, because, I got 2 in my world, and I have 2 wisp fountains because of it, so I'm not trying to take away from what you can farm. And we can always fight Yagluth again. Since we fought him the first time, I feel okay just, like, spam killing him the second time, because we could have killed him a lot quicker, but obviously, like, I wasn't trying to, like, take away the experience either. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell did I leave my cart? Also, while I'm down here fixing stuff up, I'm gonna go ahead and fix up this hill, because it's really lumpy. Not that there's anything wrong with it being lumpy. All hills are beautiful. And I'm not being facetious by saying that. Although I know it kind of sounds like a joke, but, you know. Yeah, I really like that. I'm not going to do it on this side just because of a space issue. Although... So go to the Mistlands. Yeah. Go find a spot in a... Oh my god, Shadow, get out of here. No, I'm joking. For copyright reasons, I can't sing that, and also for personal reasons, I'm not gonna sing that to not embarrass myself. But early 2000s. Unless that song is from like... I assume that I heard it in the early 2000s, so that's all I'm gonna say. To cover my bases, I am musically ignorant for a lot of things, so forgive me if I'm incorrect. But yeah, no, go to the Mistlands and just put your wisp fountains down, and I recommend. And they only generate 2005. Okay, early 2000s. Yay! Here we go. You could say the mid-aughts if you want, but I think you're weird if you refer to the early 2000s as the aughts, but I'm weird too, so it's okay. There's nothing wrong with being weird. I don't know why I said that kind of sing-songy, but I did, so come at me. Or don't, please don't. I love that it looked like the next was just coming at me. Little lizard boy. It's the year you graduated. Oh no, Shadow. I won't say how old I was in 2005. I was young. I'll just say I was 6 in 2005. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, I did pick it up. Good lord, you feel old. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. I just, when I bring something up and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna say it, I feel obligated to say it just to not leave people hanging, though. What was I grabbing? Oh, the cultivator. Dear lord, at least I ran to the right spot. I might have forgot. Moments like that, I know it's just because I'm an airhead, but I like to think of, like, especially like in real life, it's like I'm just a sim and someone like canceled my action as soon as I got to where I needed to be, and so that's why, like, I'll walk into a room and just, and I saw this in a meme. It was just exactly what I just said. It's like when you walk into a room and immediately forget what you're doing, it's just because you're a sim and someone canceled your action. Depending upon when the song came out, you would have either been 18 or 19. Oh my gosh. Quick math, that's a 12-year difference, I think. So I mean, I understand. I'm sorry what I have done to you and with your feelings. No, I'm joking. Oh no, I got the cultivator so I could put the grass down first. And then put the cobble down. Because I want to beautify the ground. Beautify? I think that's a word. No, I think there's another word I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of, like, glamorize. Maybe beautify is a word. It just sounds wrong. I don't think that's right. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I wish you could tame the little lizard boys. For no other reason than I think they're kind of cute. Because if I could pet one of them and little hearts come off of them, that would be adorable. Okay. Now let's waste some stone and repave an area I've already paved. I've talked about doing this path for so long. And look at that, everyone. I'm actually doing it. I do commit. When I say I'm gonna do something, as long as I don't forget, I'm gonna do it. The problem is forgetting. That's why I make notes and stuff whenever I'm building and just I guess just, yeah, I make notes while I'm building so I don't forget. I don't think I had a follow-up to that. This path is so useless. I don't even remember why I ever added that there. Well, because I never intended to have all this stone down here, I think, actually. And then I changed my mind later on. It would be possible to just, like, knock, like, the part down that I'm on, leave this, and then build that wall down. And then just, like, expand the garden plot. I could do that. Let me sleep real quick. Especially since, you know, I'm home. well, for anyone that doesn't know, this is my house. It's criminally under-decorated because of my frames. Although I will say, frames have been handling really well tonight. Like, I'm really proud of you, Valheim. It's still about the 20 frame mark. There, you can see it, like, right there where the cursor's at, on the top left of the screen. You see the instances there. I don't know if that's counting, like, all the objects and stuff I have placed down and creatures, or what all that's actually counting, but I don't know. I haven't bothered looking up what I can only assume that's the debug menu. That's what it would be referred to in Minecraft, at least, with, like, I think it's F2 in that game as well. Is F2 just the standard debug menu button? I don't know. I need to quit checking notifications on my phone while it's loading. Here, let me just set that away from me. I'm usually pretty good about not even looking at my phone while I'm streaming. I'm sorry. You move the portals temporarily in the throne room. Okay. You move portals into the throne room, or you move portals that were in the throne room? I don't remember if you had portals in there or not. Oh. Actually, no, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna be like, wait, no, I need that stone, but no, actually, I was gonna break this stuff. You moved the portals to the throne room. They were in the big room. Okay. No, yeah, I mean, I knew you had some in the big room, but thank you for clarifying, because I was just like, I don't know. I don't know a lot of things, though, Shadow, so. I think you know me well enough at this point to know I'm just a total airhead, so. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the understanding. No, I always do that. Actually, not always that. It's usually raising the ground, not cobbling the ground. Time to find one of the Mistlands. Do you not have a portal to the Mistlands, Shadow? I thought you'd been there. Or did you avoid it because of not having a wisp light? I just remember when I put a longboat down in the river, and you were there for that. I feel like I hurt your soul with that one. Because I should have put a carve down, but logic does not dictate in my brain. It's like, I do not operate on logic. I am a woman. I operate on emotions. Sometimes I use logic, but I'm a very reactive person, and usually it's emotions first, logic later. And, like, the logic applies after the fact, and, like, that's usually when I'm just like, I did something really shitty, or, like, I reacted kind of shitty. It's like, now I gotta apologize, not because I think it's the right thing to do, but because I feel really shitty, because I'm a huge empath. Which I have not always been. It was kind of being an empath is natural to most, well, not, wow, most people? No. Being an empath is just natural to some people. Most people, it's a learned thing if they're an empath at all. That's what I meant to say with most. At least in my experience, most people, you just don't know where they are. I'm not surprised. I mean, when you just number the portals and don't name them arbitrary names like me, well, I guess only some of my portals are arbitrarily named. Most of them actually are straightforward. Although I don't know what straight is, if I'm being honest. Ha 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 ha. Sexual orientation joke. Ha 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 ha. It wasn't funny. It's okay. There it is. I'm like, where the hell did my stone go? I want my 4 stone back, damn it. You can't rip me off. What was I saying? Oh, God. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, the stuff in the things and the airhead? Was that what I was talking about? Emotions. Being an empath, that's what I was talking about. Good lord. I actually made it back. You all should be proud of me. I deserve a cookie or a gold star for that one. I actually remember what I was talking about. But no, for me personally, I'm going to be talking about therapy for just a moment. Again, you know, it's a fucking usual thing I talk about a lot. But it's just because it helped me a lot. But no, going through therapy, being given the tools to help be more aware of my actions and all of that really, ooh, yeah, actually. Let's double layer the back too. Really helped me learn more of being an empath, which I wouldn't say, like, I'm a very strong empath in the regard of, like, I can't just instantly, like, detect someone's emotions. But if I know a person well enough, I can, like, get a general sense of their mood fairly easily. And, you would have stayed lost. Well, most times I do stay lost, Shadow. Most times I do. That's why I deserve a gold. I almost said a gold cookie. I would not recommend eating gold. Heavy yeah, oh my god. Heavy metal poisoning is a pretty serious thing. And if you consume gold, then, like, you know, you're gonna get heavy metal poisoning. Nickel, silver, that stuff will give you heavy metal poisoning. Well, I think just any metal, honestly. Even iron, obviously. Not that I'm saying you should eat iron. You should eat foods that have iron. You should not eat iron, but gold cookie would presume to be a golden brown chocolate chip cookie. No, it could be painted with the edible gold paint stuff, which I don't trust, but no, I'm just being a contrarian. I agree. It would be a perfect chocolate chip cookie, which is already the perfect cookie anyway. If it, unless someone argues that red velvet cookies are better, I disagree with any other cookie trying to be claimed to be better. Especially if you're trying to claim oatmeal raisin is the best cookie. Now, don't get me wrong. Oatmeal raisin is good. It is a very yummy cookie. I enjoy oatmeal raisin. But it is very much not the best cookie. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, I gotta get the stone cutter. I want to build, like, a little border here to, like, the edge of the house or something. And then grass up all of this area in here. And then just make the path through here to be, like, through here. If that makes sense. I think it does. The through here to the through here. Yeah? Yeah? You follow? Yeah, cool. Get it, got it, good. Excelente. But no, I personally think, obviously this is opinion based, so you're not actually wrong, but I strongly disagree if you think oatmeal raisin cookies are the best, and not because I dislike them. I do like them. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on. Okay, I don't want to forget, because I know railing needs to go over here. I might be an airhead, but I'm not that dumb. But this is kind of like a stroke of inspiration moment. So, like, I'm gonna pop this in real quick and then move on with my life and get back to doing what I was doing. But, I mean, I'm curious. What's your favorite kind of cookie, Shadow? Or anyone else in chat? What's your favorite kind of cookie? Chocolate chip is mine. I'm a basic bitch, though. I know some people prefer just a nice sugar cookie. Nothing wrong with that. I think they're just too basic. Not the people, sorry. I mean, I know basic. I am basic. But I have no right to call other people basic. But no, just, I think sugar cookies are basic. Delicious, absolutely easy to make, but basic. And nothing wrong with basic. Again, I'm basic. I don't think there's anything wrong. Well, I mean, actually, there's a lot of things wrong with me, but I mean, like, that's beside the point, everybody. I'm not a. Oh, we're not gonna get into that one. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's fun to make fun of myself when it's lighthearted, because I'm never like serious either. I mean, and again, calling myself dumb, I'm not like, I don't think I'm like actually stupid. I'm just like really silly, and like there's some things that it's like, oh, that was actually kind of stupid. But no, I think chocolate chip are the best because I'm a basic bitch. Again, I'm a very stereotypical woman, and I love chocolate. But I mean, to be fair, chocolate has caffeine, and caffeine releases endorphins, so... Or dopamine, sorry. Different from endorphins. And, you know, the brain do enjoy that dopamine. Yeah, that'll work, and then I can wrap it under and then back this way and kind of like cap off the grass back there. Peanut butter cookies to you are the basic. Chocolate chip raisin oatmeal cookie is your favorite. Chocolate chip raisin? Ooh, I've never had one of those. I mean, obviously just raisin oatmeal with chocolate chip, and I would absolutely smash that. I feel like that would make me like oatmeal raisin cookies even more. And, I mean, that's fair. I personally think the sugar cookies are even more basic. And then I would argue that either oatmeal raisin... Well, no, I don't know. Basic in the sense of ingredient, but I feel like chocolate chip actually is the most basic because, like... Obviously not everyone, but I feel like everyone and their mama loves... chocolate chip cookies with good reason, but I would actually go ahead and argue that maybe chocolate chip are the most basic. Peanut butter is only one ingredient. Oh, it's more than just peanut butter. Or am I just stupid and you can literally make just peanut butter into cookies? I thought you still had to make like cookie batter and then put the peanut butter in there. In which case sugar cookies are also only one ingredient. The cookie batter, which is just flour and water usually. And I've literally made cookies with flour, water, and sugar. So, I mean, unless you're talking about like no-bake cookies... In which case, I mean, you got me beat, because, yeah, you're not wrong. I never made peanut butter cookies. I like peanut butter, and peanut butter cookies aren't bad, they're not my thing. I like peanut butter in more specific ways. Either, you know, the classic, peanut butter and jelly, tried and true, or, I love putting oatmeal, what? No, brain. Can you just fucking work for once? I love putting peanut butter in my cream of wheat. Oatmeal was nowhere in that sentence. What the hell? Here, let me get shoved under here so I can see what I'm doing better. There we go. And then I just need a single block. Don't even go in the build menu for that. And like, don't get me wrong, I'll eat peanut butter cookies too. I'm not above them. I just think that... Well, okay, I'll say this. I take peanut butter... I just cultivated. That was not the right tool. That was supposed to... Here, let's just level ground. There we go. I would take peanut butter, I think, over oatmeal. But oatmeal is still good. Trying to think of other cookies. Oh, I think one of the most delicious cookies I've ever had. So my brother-in-law's best friend has made these. I don't know what cookie batter he uses, but he puts strawberry muffin batter in the cookie batter, and it makes these like cakey, like spongy cookies that are just absolutely like heavenly delightful. And then he puts white chocolate chunks in it too, and so like, oh, it's just, oh, it's heavenly. It's absolutely fucking delicious. Like, I never thought I could taste something so delicious. And strawberries are my favorite fruit, so like, sold. Sugar cookies are like 5 or 6 ingredients. No. Maybe if you want like a more robust sugar cookie, but no, literally water, sugar, and flour is all you need. I guarantee I've made cookies like that. They're not as good, clearly, but like I said, if you want more robust sugar cookies, maybe, but like, no. You don't need that many ingredients for sugar cookies. I mean, fortunately, because, like, you can make cookies with, like, nothing, pretty much. Like, literally, you don't even need butter to make cookies. Peanut butter cookies are peanut butter, egg, and sugar. I mean, I'm not arguing that, like, the peanut butter are simple. I agree with that. I just think they're both super simple. And maybe I did directly say that sugar cookies are more simple, in which case I rescind that comment, because I don't think they are more simple. I'd argue that they're just as simple. Yeah, I like this. And you know what? I'm gonna make more of a path here. Well, I guess I should do, to keep it consistent with other patterns. You like to prove yourself, you're sorry. Oh, no. No, don't be sorry, Shadow, you're alright. I'm just like, this is one of the few things I know. I know I'm dumb and I don't know very many things, but at least I know this. I speak from experience. Ooh. No, you're fine. Literally. Again, if you don't give me a hard time, then who will? I mean, my sister gives me a hard time sometimes, but like, I give her a hard time too, so it's mutual. I wish you could make the radius smaller. There's not. Yeah, no, there's not a way to do it. I thought I'd try. Let me check. I know I'd say it in the tooltips anyway, but yeah, no, this is the whole control page. Alright, yeah. Alt doesn't do anything. It's kind of surprising. Alt usually does stuff in games. You're just trying to catch wisps. Oh, I meant to say this. If I didn't say this, the wisp fountains will only draw wisps in at night. Sorry if you've been waiting around there during the day. I really did mean to mention that already. Again, I'm an airhead. I'm sorry. I apologize for my past transgressions. Ooh. Also, I'm trying to be like, not trying to be sillier, but I'm trying to just be more myself on stream. I'm already pretty well unapologetically myself, but I like hold back a little bit with the silliness because it's like, oh, I don't want people to think like I'm too much, but at the same time, that's just like who I am. So like being a little more silly on streams, trying to at least. I'm good. You made the whisk catcher at night. Okay, well, perfect. But now you know if you didn't know already. So trying to pass that thick knowledge along. Here, let me just free place this. Alright, I'll get right back to this. And I know I still need to finish up the railing over there, but there's a lot more over on that side that I gotta do still anyway, so oh hey, perfect. Oh, absolutely perfect. Let me grass this up. I really thought the first time I tried it, it was going to like get rid of the plants that were grown. And I imagine if I uncultivated a ground while a plant was still growing, it would stop growing because it's not uncultivated ground. But since it's already grown, I guess it doesn't alter the state of it to like mess with the ground underneath it. So you're able to oh, you're able to just put the grass back on, like, the crops. Dear Lord. I am much, indeed. This is an accurate statement. I am indeed much. Oh, I have less than 100 days to have everything prepared for Celebration Day. You're an agreeable person. Okay, let me specify with the question. Agreeable in the sense of you're easy to be around, which I mean I can attest to that, or agreeable in the sense of like you just agree to things, because that could be taken two different ways. Well, for me, I could take that two different ways. A normal person, maybe not. Both. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Why confine yourself to just one thing? You could be more. Yeah, I think this area is going to look a lot nicer bordering this path. I haven't really done this much. This looks nice. I kind of want to do this throughout the Plains village. Here. I'm like, how would I do this? Just like that. And then back to this. Okay. Is what I like to see. Yes, yeah. Nope. Oh, I released shift too soon. I don't know why that's a thing. If you're if you're in the action of copying a piece, it shouldn't even be possible to break another piece, but whatever. Also, I hate you, Branch, and all that you stand for. You're a piece of garbage being in the middle of my path, and the fact that you won't stay gone if I pick you up makes you even worse. For this, I need to, Oh, come on, open the chat. I'm trying to be funny. Damn you! Damn you all to hell! There we go. I got that out of my system. Oh yeah, I needed stone. That branch distracted me. That's me in a nutshell. Also, I love the emotes. I really need to look up if you can actually bind them, or just try to bind them again, because I mean, I know you can bind them with the dev commands, but I just don't know why you can't without. Hold on, let me. That actually looks better, and then I could just do that, and then that, and then we'll just redo this. And I can still just do a single block. Stairs. No stairs. Okay. Clips into the ground too much to even really warrant putting stairs down. So, 7. There we go. 7. 7 is the number of points on someone. If anyone gets that super ultra vague Friends reference, then you're a real one. They're like partial, like reference, not reference, like 7. That's all you need to know. And I'm not talking about the chakras. I don't know. Don't question me, okay? Because I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. Ooh. I was contemplating if I border this path, but no. Maybe if I could rotate the blocks more. Oh, how I wish I had the mods on console. Excuse you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, that's right. Now stay under the stairs, where you belong. Be like Harry Potter and stay in your little closet room. Not even a closet. It's like a broom closet. Although legit in a Minecraft world, I remember there was one time I was playing with my friend, and this was before I was like good at building in Minecraft, and so I just lived in his house for a little while, cause you know, that's how the homies do. Literally, one of my friends, he's not a builder, and I almost always build a room in my house that's exclusively for him. If it started with me just having a basement and then him like moving in, and because he was like staying in one of the guest rooms, and then I'm like, well, you know, you're a pretty close friend. I'm like, I feel wrong just sticking you in one of the guest rooms. I'm like, here, you can move down into the basement, and the basement will be yours. And he's like, oh, really? I'm just like, yeah. And then after that, when I made my new house, I gave him a whole room on the second floor. And then it was such a sad moment. He moved out, and like, it was so bittersweet because like he had been living in my house for like literally a couple years at that point in the Minecraft world, and it's silly, but like it was a bittersweet moment because I was there for his move out. I helped him gather his stuff. I gave him some shulker boxes. It was so silly, but like I was just like kind of sad. I'm like, "Ah, I'm not gonna see you for a while." Which is a total lie because I went over to the new area that he was building at and completely helped him get set up. Because again, he wasn't a builder, so I was offering to build everything for him, like, because I wanted to. And so I ended up building him like a little like castle keep. I say little, it wasn't that little, but yeah, it was good times, good times. I love Minecraft. So, I think I have this lined up right. I need to put these in first to, Yep, yeah, that'll be right. So then, let me flip this around. There we go. No, that's the wrong snap point. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the bottom right. Or bottom inner. Whatever. Come on, door. Is that right? Or do I want that one? I think. I don't fucking know anymore, honestly. Hold on. I guess that's right. That looks right. You're hoping that you got this. I don't remember if I already read that message or not. I know I looked at it. I meant to read it if I didn't. If you leave the area, I don't know if they generate wisps, but if you stick around, then I know they do. But I don't remember. Because, you know, my memory is like garbage. It's like Garbodor. I only know of that Pokemon because there was like, I mean, it was a meme that I saw, but it was just, I don't know which Pokemon game it was, but I guess there's someone, if you talk to them, they're just like, something like, wow, you really resemble your Pokemon. And like, the person had Garbodor with them, and it's like, wow, that person literally just got called trash by an NPC. It was the funniest thing. And like, you know, not being like a Pokemon fan or anything like that, I find it funny just like as outside humor. It might be even funnier for like the fan base. I don't know. Good lord. One sleepy girl. Okay, let's see if this actually lines up, or if I've got to improvise somewhere, and I don't know where the hell I'm gonna improvise, so. And it doesn't line up. You know what I say to that? I'm gonna kick a lizard. Oh, I kill it. Oh. I do not know my own strength. I guess my fists are like 25 though. Oh, 19, sorry. They might have been 25 at one point. I die a lot just from falling usually. Or fucking around and finding out. Shadow knows that. There definitely wasn't a 2-star troll that I jumped at and attacked with my sword and then died because I did not realize it was a 2-star troll. That definitely did not happen, right, Shadow? That didn't happen. Right, Shadow? No. Just get all desperate about it. Right. See, even Shadow agrees, everyone. Oh. And I'm usually not like that in games. I'm usually more careful, but it's because I can literally like two-slap a troll with my sword, but like a regular troll, not a 2-star troll. I did not notice that he was purple. That was my first and last mistake in that situation. All right, amazing. We don't even have that much stonework left, people. Yeah, we're gonna put the, like, border path over here. So let's put stairs over here. Let's maybe grab a stone cutter and put it closer, and then put stairs over here. And... you got the wisps! Oh. Oh yeah, and you had to stop to pick me up. No, Shadow, no, because I was on the boat the whole time. Remember, I never jumped off and attacked a troll. That didn't happen. You didn't have to stop. We didn't have to make a portal. I didn't have to go back. None of that happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, like... no, I'm joking. It was the second time. I only died once on that trip. Thank you. I mean, I didn't die. No, I didn't die. No. I might be fucking garbage at games. My own words. But... no defense. No follow-up. That's all I have to say now. I jumped and fell off and then I had to jump back on the boat after you slow. Well, you didn't have to slow it down. I did pop back in with the ladder, I think. No, I did miss that first one. It was the second one. Yeah. Or I have it in reverse order, and it was the first one that I got back on, and it was the second one. I don't remember. You clearly remember. I mean, you were, at the helm. I'm, like, truly, like... my D&D character, because like she's got like 8 in intelligence. In D&D 10 is an average intelligence, and it's like yeah I feel that. I got that 8 intelligence. Used to think I had that like 14 intelligence, then I realized, nah bitch, you're stupid. The moment I realized a lot of things I knew, or quote-unquote learned growing up, were a lie, or just inaccurate, that was the moment I realized, fuck, I'm kind of stupid. And then, literally, life has gotten easier since accepting it. And someone asked me before, and I don't know if they were being mean when they asked me this, but I don't really care. I didn't take it like that, because I had been saying that, and when I realized I was stupid, and then they had asked, when did you realize? And, like, I think it was just an honest question. I don't know if it was because they could relate, or if they were just trying to make fun of me or something, but, like, how are you going to make fun of the bitch that is literally calling herself stupid? Like, go ahead and try. What are you going to do? Call me stupid? Okay, and? Like, that's my philosophy. It's like, look... no one's gonna insult me if I insult myself. I mean, they can try, but, like, it reduces the impact of their insults. Just, like, one of my favorite things is when, like, the LGBTQ community, like, when we take words back that are insults, like queer. Like, that's just a term now. Like, that's not even like, I mean, people can try to use it as a slur, but it's like, okay, and like, your point? I just find it funny. Like, pretty much, as far as I understand, being queer just means, like, you're not straight. I don't exactly know what the community is, like, retaking it for, but, like, in the sense of, like, how to properly use the term. There's a lot of terms I've heard that I don't know how to use properly. And if it was still in the time before I recognized that I was stupid, I would deny, or I wouldn't admit the fact that I don't know things. I mean, I might, but like, not like to that degree. But now, at this point, it's just like, fuck it. I know I don't know things. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Everyone is ignorant, and ignorance is not an insult, even though it is almost always used with a negative connotation. If you don't know the word connotation, it's like the implication of how it's used or the tone behind something, or like another word that's similar to it, the context of how it's used. But ignorance, literally the definition is just like, ignorance is the lack of knowledge on something. I don't know if that's the verbatim definition, but that's my paraphrase mental definition. What was I just saying? Oh my god. I am too much of an airhead. Something about something. It was definitely a thing that I was saying. I like almost have it. And I've lost it. I think I've lost it. I have lost it. I mean, I've lost it mentally, but like, also like I don't remember what I was saying. In that sense of losing it. Damn it, I had more to say. I had a point. I was cooking. And then I took too long. Cooked too much. And then I overcooked. Damn it. This is gonna bug me. I don't even know. I was talking about being like dumb. But then there was other stuff. Oh well. I guess we'll just move on. We're gonna go get more stone. Did I pick up my stone cutter? Yee. God damn it. Well, my brain can't think of something to talk about now because it's stuck on trying to figure out what I was talking about. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. That really, like, derailed everything. So I had been kind of, like, going off of one thing after another with what I've been talking about. Oops. Didn't mean to detach from the cart. You got wisp torches. Nice, nice. I am happy to hear that. The wisp torches are quite aesthetically pleasing. Oh, wait, I just did that the opposite way of... Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. It's crazy, those deers get around just anywhere. Fucking, there was one up just by the bees. I'm sad that there's not a whole wood set for the Yggdrasil wood, because there's like the stairs and then some miscellaneous stuff like the wisp torch takes it, and then the bonfire? No. Bonfire takes ancient, yeah. Is that it? Oh, and then the Diverger? I don't know. Diverger, it might be one of those two. The stake wall. The real, like, I want to say fancy, but it's still kind of crude looking. Yeah, and that's it. I wonder if Ashlands has more use for the Yggdrasil. Or what all Ashlands is including. I don't mind if people tell me, but at the same time, I'm not going to explicitly look up the change log or, like, the features and stuff that people have been, like, showing off. Like, yeah, I want to know, but at the same time, kind of want to be surprised a little. It still bugs me that I can't remember what I was talking about. But whatever. I know I've said whatever like 4 times now, but it's gonna keep bugging me. God damn it. My tummy is grumbling. I should have eaten before stream. It's okay, I'll make some eggs after stream. I do enjoy the eggs. Well, let's chill for just a moment. I've been trying to think of what other games I could mix into my schedule here. I have a few, but I don't know if I'm going to fall off of them and not be able to stay determined with playing them, and that's the problem, and I don't want to do that. I know I already kind of dropped Skyrim preemptively and, like, feel a little bad for that, but at the same time, like, I'm not going to force myself to play something I don't want to play. Also, I need to go up this way. Come on, cart, turn. I'll bring this all the way up. Like, by the tavern. Above the tavern. Like, one of the games I've been thinking about adding in, so not only I actually play through it and justify having purchased it last year, but, just because I think it'd be fun to play on stream, the Dead Space remaster. I absolutely love the Dead Space games. I played through the first one 3 times, the second one 5 times, and every time I bring this up, I've had, or not every time, but like some of the times I bring this up, I have people be like, well, why don't you just finish the third one? It's like, I don't know. But I got to like chapter 17 in the third game, and I had been playing it online with just a random person. We literally didn't even talk while playing it. Like, we just vibed and played the game, and because it had matchmaking. So I'm just waiting for the Dead Space 2 and potentially 3 remaster. I know 3 didn't go over as well. I could easily see 2 getting a remaster. As with a lot of games, I think 2s are the best. Oh, yeah. I'll go ahead and sleep. Like Mass Effect 2, I think personally was the best one. Don't get me wrong, I loved. Oh, it's not late enough. Okay. Mass Effect 2. Like I said, I absolutely love Mass Effect, but like the first one was really difficult to get into. It's clunky. It's just the story doesn't feel as straightforward. It feels like they streamlined it a little better in Mass Effect 2. Gameplay mechanic wise for like combat, I think Mass Effect 3 had the best, but because of the ending of Mass Effect 3, it cannot be the best Mass Effect. I don't care that they released DLC later on to retroactively change their intended ending for the game, because, as I just said, it was their intended ending, so it doesn't count. You can't retcon your actions because it was unpopular and have your fan base accept that as the like definitive thing that that fixes it or whatever. Like, that's the definitive thing that was supposed to be, because it was not the intended ending. Otherwise, the intended ending would have been whatever their DLC ending fix was, which I don't even know what it was. Never watched any videos, never wanted to get the DLC for that. Just because of how much 3 disappointed me. It just, I guess, potential spoilers for a game that came out in like 2013, 2014, I don't know when Mass Effect 3 came out. Potential spoilers for a game that's like a decade old. There's just the ending of Mass Effect 3 is so fucking disappointing. And it's like, it feels like everything you did throughout the third game was literally for nothing. And it left me feeling hollow in the sense of like, in these games where actions are supposed to be absolutely everything about the games and your decisions and how the games turn out, it felt so inconsequential for every action you could commit in Mass Effect 3, because by the end of it, it's just like no matter what you do, the outcome has already been predetermined. And so, try to leave that vague for anyone that doesn't know the ending of Mass Effect 3, but also spoiling the end of Mass Effect 3 would be like me spoiling the end of Assassin's Creed 3. They've both been out for like a decade, if not longer. So like, I don't feel bad if I spoil anything for that. You know what? Spoiler alert for Mass Effect 3, Shepard dies. Spoiler alert for Assassin's Creed 3. Desmond dies. Public service announcement. Dying is sad. Unless you're a terrible person, which I wouldn't wish death upon anyone, but I also won't say that the world would be better off if certain individuals were dead. But not only for moral reasons, but also for legal reasons, I can't say who. Also, this is not an official admission of guilt, and it will not hold up hold up in court as such. No, it's a funny little quote. Not even quote. Funny little thing that Ryan George said. Oh yes, it comes full circle. Back to Ryan George, everyone. Are you surprised? If you've been around for the streams, you shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm just gonna make that part solid. I don't care. I just don't care. I think, yeah, that's what it was. I don't remember what the movie was for the pitch meeting, but he was like, stabbing people and taking their belongings is tight, and then screenwriter guy is just like, oh my god, and then that's when producer guy is like, that won't hold up in court, that was not an official admission of guilt. And so anytime I make a joke like that, that is specifically why. So all things return to Ryan George. I just find him funny. And so his jokes live rent-free in my brain. And I'm not upset about it. I've never rewatched videos as much as I have with Ryan George's videos. As much as like music, but music doesn't count because it's different. It's like music's made to be like replayed over and over. Not to say like it's improper to watch videos over and over. I mean, growing up I used to watch a bunch of the same movies just over and over, so like, oh, I'm out of stone. Okay, that makes sense. What? No. I ran up to the stone cutter and I tried to activate it like I was opening it for the stone. Like, what? No. What? Just no. Let's see if I can do math. I think that's 11. Hey! Look at that. I did math. Oh, shit. You can get marble now? Nice, Shadow. Nice. Sorry, I did not see that. I assume that's been there for a minute. Yeah, that might be lifted enough. Ooh, I'm getting tired. It's also mostly because I'm hungry. I get sleepy when I'm hungry. Lower it a little bit more. Come on, wrist, just ever so slightly down. No. There we go. Perfect. Spoifect, as I would say. Why? I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. Spoifect? I had to have gotten it from somewhere. It makes me think of like something, I don't know why, but something Aaron from Game Grumps would say. Still bugs me that I can't think of what I was gonna say earlier. It's gonna bug me until I go to bed, I think. Oh, no workbench. Okay, I'm like, did I really use all the stone already? There's no way. And then I realized, no, you goober. You ain't got no workbenches. Benches with an A. No, I'm joking. Once again, not making fun of anyone with a southern accent. Anytime I do accents is because I think it's fun to do accents. And honestly, the southern accent comes the most naturally to me. Living in the Midwest, I mean, I don't hear strong southern accents. They're more Midwestern accents, but they definitely are derived from southern accents. So, I mean, there's something there. Okay, so I don't really know how I'm doing the rest of it. I just knew I had to get this corner, this annoying corner filled in. And so I started with that. Yeah, I'm gonna need the bench of the work. But that means I need more wood. Random branches. Oh, I call upon thee. Make thyself aware, presence aware. Didn't need that last stick, whatever. Alright, I'm done with that bit. I'm abandoning it before I even finish it. It's okay. It's like my father abandoned me. No, I'm joking. He doesn't even know I exist because my mother's a whore. And I say that because my mother disowned me. I would not speak badly on her if I still had something to do with her, but you know. Well, then I don't say this seeking sympathy. I say this just spitting facts. The last words she ever spoke to me is that I'm not her child. And I was like, okay, good riddance. She was toxic as fuck anyway, so like... I'm not an advocate for just cutting people out of your life, but I am an advocate for getting toxicity out of your life. And sometimes that means cutting people out of your life. As sad as it might be and as hard as it might be, toxicity has no room in a healthy, positive relationship. And I don't even mean relationship as in like an intimate relationship, just a relationship as in like your relations with someone. It's one of those words that's generally preloaded with like a partnership in like a relationship form, not like a business partnership, not a transactional partnership, an emotional partner. Well, no, that you could. It's tricky. I think my point has been gotten across, and I'm just over-explaining at this point. But it's one of those things. It's like, well, let's dive into this as they'd say on Good Mythical Morning. Let's talk about that. All right, or whatever. Talk about it. Talk about that. I don't remember the exact. I'm paraphrasing potentially, or maybe I'm saying verbatim. But anyway, I ramble. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be right back, everyone. Alrighty, everyone. I have returned. Thank you for bearing with me. I know that's what I always say when I return, but I mean it, you know. It's like an accurate statement. Or an accurate hope, I guess, because I hope you're bearing with me. If you're still here, then you're bearing with me. And my bodily functions being a human, but still, also, like, I know there's, like, a lot of people when they're not, like, either A, follower, or B, a consistent viewer, when you, like, go AFK for a little bit, and it's, again, I get it, you're watching for entertainment, and so if nothing's happening, it's not entertaining, and so it's like, well, kind of sucks, but at the same time, I get it. I personally am not one to really watch streams. I understand the appeal, especially with the, like, interaction aspect of it. I personally like being on the streaming end of things because I think it's more fun to interact on this side of it than on the other side of it. Like being the viewer, being the streamer versus being the viewer. And it's not even like an attention-based thing because, like, I don't really need attention. Like, I'm fine not getting attention. Don't get me wrong, I like attention. I am a needy bitch, so. But with that being said, it's also the kind of thing of, like, I don't, like, crave attention. I'm just, you know, a human, and I just kind of need attention every now and again. It's insane, you know, being a social creature, needing to socialize, kind of sucks sometimes being an introvert. It's like I want to have more friends, but it's so difficult for me to maintain friendships with people just because of I am a horrible friend when it comes to staying consistent and messaging my friends and checking up on them. And, like, other people will be so much better than that than me, and it's just like, I don't know, I feel like I accidentally neglect my friends a lot. And I don't mean to. I don't like to. And one could pose, well, then why don't you change it? And I respond with, well, you can't change being an introvert, unfortunately. And I'm not using that as an excuse, but my quote-unquote social battery gets drained so very quickly. And, like, I like to describe it as, like, I'm like 90% introverted, and that 10% only really happens to show for my extrovertedness when I am with friends, and those I'm comfortable around. Because, like, if I'm not literally, like, let's say I know, like, one person, and then they're introducing me to, like, a group of friends, and there was, like, let's say there's, like, even just 2 or 3 other people that they're introducing me to. That's too many people to introduce me to at one time. I am not really going to be saying much at that point unless someone's, like, asking me questions. I am very much reserved until I, like, know people. And, like, I'm more open of a person than I used to be, but I'm still fairly reserved, like, most of the time. For some things, I'm a little less prompted on stream and just kind of talk about things that are personal, just because it's like, I want to share, I want to get vulnerable. I don't mind that I'm telling personal information to strangers because it's, like, not something so personal that it's like, oh, well, I wouldn't share that. It's like, no, I'm only going to share personal things that I'm comfortable with sharing, of course. But with that being said, I think it's good to be vulnerable. Not all the time, maybe, but, like, if you're not vulnerable and you're just callous all the time, then, like, you're going to be a very, generally inconsiderate person, and it's a difficult thing to say because some people are callous because of their past and how many hardships they've had to experience through life, and so I don't want to say anything to invalidate anyone in that regard, because trauma and all of that is a very serious thing, but there's a very important thing to note when referring to trauma in general, and it's that just because you experienced a trauma doesn't mean it necessarily justifies your current actions. So we're gonna get into therapy talk and mental health talk just for a few minutes here. One of the most powerful things I learned in therapy, and I've said this a lot, and I will continue to say this because it's true for me. Every feeling you have is valid. Like your feelings are valid, and generally you feel stuff for a reason, even if you don't understand why. There's a lot of subtle unknown triggers and stuff that can happen due to like past traumas and stuff, and like triggers happen generally because you get conditioned a certain way to something, whether it's good or bad, and so trying to be able to notice and identify those triggers is a big thing. But my point is just that every feeling you have is valid, which realistically means, like, yeah, if someone upset you, you're right to be upset, but it's how you go about reacting to that, to being upset, that makes or breaks or like justifies your actions, kind of thing. If you stay calm, cool, and collected, and like talk it out with someone, and then they don't want to like listen and be unreasonable, well, you've done everything you can, and at that point just move on with your life because they're not worth the time. Yeah, that's right. But it's like, if something upsets you and you just explode, and like, that's not cool. That's not right. That's not justified. Sure, it upset you, maybe even to the point of like absolutely triggering you to the point of being infuriated. Well, then, if you're able to, you need to remove yourself from the situation until you calm down. Again, your feelings are justified. No one can ever take that away from you, as hard as they try. Your feelings are valid. But again, if you just explode over something, especially if it's like an unknown trigger and you can't even figure out what, because I have a lot of those, unknown triggers, you don't know why something upsets you, and for me, maybe I'm bipolar. I'm quite certain my mother was diagnosed with bipolar syndrome, or I think there's another term for it, a more proper term, I don't remember. I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a psychologist, I'm not any kind of professional with any degree. I am just a bitch with her own mental health issues that has gone through therapy and is sharing experience information and secondhand information from learning stuff from my therapist and all of that. But and again, I like to preface this not to make anyone feel like, oh, they're doing something wrong if they're not going through therapy. Therapy is not for everyone. Even if you need help, therapy is not for everyone, unfortunately. Some people just aren't as receptive to it. Maybe you get a therapist that is there for the wrong reasons and they just want the money, and so they don't really care about you. That is unfortunately a potential. But it's the kind of thing of like, for me personally, therapy helped a lot. It helped open my eyes to issues about myself that there were things I knew I had issues with, and then there were things that I had no idea, and it just like was a revelation, not shocking, but it was a revelation to find some of these things out. Because it's like, oh my god, okay, it's like, that's why I act like this, or this other reason is why I think it's okay to do this. And it's like, a lot of that stuff is like learned behaviors from your childhood. It's truly in the sense of like, you are a product of your environment. But again, you're not just justified because of your feelings and your past traumas. Your feelings are justified and completely valid, but your reactions are what is usually not justified. Yeah, let's pull it down. I'm gonna pull the cart over to the smithy. So I literally think, besides the town border, I'm gonna look around after this before I just be like, yeah, and that's all the stonework I need to do. But I'm thinking that might be all the stonework we have to do that's left, is just this swath over here. And by swath, well, hold on, I have to pull the cart over more. But by swath, I'll show what I mean more specifically. But no, just back to my original point of like, everything you feel is valid, but it's how you act upon that, whether, it was what changes that. And so like having like unknown triggers and stuff like that is a very difficult thing to deal with. And I feel like I had another point, but that's fine. So it's just the kind of thing of like, yeah, I don't know what I don't remember what my point was, but whatever. In other words, I mean, like, therapy's helped me a lot. I don't even remember what originally got me onto this. It's usually something specific. Oh, because I made a joke about not even knowing my father. And then that, yeah, a couple other things. Okay, yeah, that was pretty much it then. I don't feel like I had a conclusive point to that, but it's once again, it's alright. Okay, how? Oh, that's right, I was gonna do one of those thingamajigs. Alright, let's try to get enough stone placed down so I don't have to drop any. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. Alright, oh, okay, I see a row of blocks that need to be put in. You're trying to find a tomb in the Mistlands. Good luck with that. They're surrounded by, like, black marble, so, I mean, when you find one, it could either be one of the Diverger outposts that they have there with the little blue guys, or it could be an infested mine, which is what you're looking for. Yeah, and I'm not gonna bother with any other railing just because of how the kilns are shoved around to the edge, so it's not really necessary. But good luck, Shadow. I am just a little bitch and don't have the time to go exploring. And like, exploring is fun, but like, not that much fun for me, so I would rather just use the interactive map to find where shit is, because I'm lazy. If this was like, if I was still like 15 and had like even more time to game than I do now, not like I don't still have a lot of time to game. You know, when you don't have like a dedicated career, it kind of like leaves your life open to be able to just do what you want. I don't recommend not having a career just because money, but like at the same time, who really has a career? I mean, honestly, no, I'm joking. And by career, I don't just mean a job. I mean, like, maybe moving up into, like, a management position or something. Not to say that you have to, because I personally would like to be able to handle management positions for the pay and just because, like, it'd be a career. But, unfortunately, I cannot handle it. I know this because I have a hard time keeping jobs because of my mental health and like interacting with people. That's why I've been trying to find like cleaning jobs and like stocking jobs, but can't find a goddamn thing, everyone. I've been rejected by like 3 different places. I haven't heard anything from the other like fucking 5 or 6 places. I need to get some more job apps put out tomorrow. Try my luck with some remote jobs. I just don't want a call center job. And I've tried data point entry. Like tried getting in that field, but never heard anything back. But it's at the same time, it's been a few years. But also, like, the majority of data point entry jobs I find, they either want you to have some kind of, like, proven computer experience, not just being a computer nerd that plays on computers a lot and has spent their time learning a lot about computers, which some companies maybe, but, like, they have to have some kind of in. But I don't have, like, career experience or job experience with, computers, so I don't have like provable experience with it, unfortunately. And so with that being said, I have been unable to get any kind of data point entry, because that would literally be a dream job, not because I would love it, but just because like I would enjoy it, but and also like it would just be so easy. I could punch numbers and data in all fucking day. It might be tedious as hell, but like, it'd be good pay. And if I could do it remotely, I mean, if there were offices nearby I could go to, I'd do that, but like, what the fuck is an office? No, I'm joking. We don't got any of, like offices, like, in the town I live in. We don't have the kind of population to warrant having something like that. One of those big fancy office buildings. It should be 6. Yeah, once again I can count. When it's small enough math, I can do it. Throw an odd number in there sometimes? No. It messes with my brain. Brain's stupid, okay? Honestly, brain just real stupid. So I don't know how I'm going to do this back wall exactly. Probably build it up. Well, I'll have to build it up at least a few more blocks and then I'll figure out from there. But first, I should get the railing dividers put in. I'm gonna move my stone cutter, since I'm special. Damn it. My life can never just be easy, can it? No. No, it cannot. I must struggle. If I do not struggle, I will not become stronger as a person. Or something. Some bullshit like that. I disagree. No. I actually do agree. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. Like, I had to, like, reboot, I guess. I don't know. Fucking... I guess that works. But no, I can personally attest to struggling making me a stronger person. I mean, it's shaped me into the woman that I am today, so without struggling and hardships, then like I wouldn't appreciate the things that I have and the times that I get with those I care about. Or at least not in the same way that I do. I'm sure that might sound cliche, but guess what? I am cliche. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do that. And I am gonna go sleepy by boo boo. Parkour. And then getting stuck on a wall for like longer than I really should be. If my brain could process what was happening, I wouldn't be running into walls as long as I am. But obviously otherwise. On that one. The things and the stuff. Now I can sleep. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord, I'm getting sleepy. We got like 20 minutes left to stream, everyone, just to let you know. I am gonna probably go ahead and cut it at the 4-hour mark. I've been having a ton of fun, and I feel like we've been having good conversations tonight. I feel like usually I kind of struggle. Tonight was just a good night, and I'm glad. I'm genuinely glad I waited to stream, because last night, as I said earlier, in stream, for anyone that happens to follow me on Twitter and on it's a branch, and if you're in the Discord server, then you'll have seen my post yesterday saying I was postponing yesterday's stream for today. I didn't specify a reason why in the post. I didn't have enough space. I could have, I guess, pinned a comment. Sorry, I didn't think about that. I don't really use Twitter a whole lot other than to just post my my notification, my going live notification specifically. When I get new videos and all of that on my YouTube channel, I post them there. I guess I should link the VODs there. That could get me more subs that way, but I'll be honest, the majority of my followers on Twitter are fucking bots anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think I'm at like 63 followers, which I don't give a shit about Twitter. I really don't. I refuse to call it what the clown man wants it called, even though he himself doesn't want, or doesn't call it what it's currently named, because it's still Twitter. That's why every single other fucking site, when it says externally linked to something, it still says Twitter because no one's gonna acknowledge it by what it's actually called. Fuck you, Clown Man. For anyone that doesn't know, Clown Man, Elon Musk, he's Clown Man. I mean, clearly he's a clown man. Just look at him. Fucking bro can't even respect his own trans daughter. And then wonders why she wants nothing to do with him. He's a literal piece of garbage. A walking, breathing piece of garbage. I am very strong with my opinion towards Elon Musk and how shitty of a person he is. And if my Twitter... Ah, fuck. Where'd that block get placed? Okay, there it is. If my Twitter account ever gets banned, oh no. Such a shame. I'll be losing so much in my life. I'll lose my, like, maybe 15 real followers on there. So I guarantee you the majority of my followers are bots. Most of them say either VTuber or graphic artist, designer, or both. And then you go to their account and it was created like maybe a year ago. And there's no social links to anything, which tells me it's an absolute just bot account, because if it was a real artist, they'd have their social links. Like, you know, to their art. Or if they're an actual VTuber. Because, like, I'm not reading it wrong. Like, some of them say VTuber / graphic artists in the sense of, like, they make VTuber rigs or whatever, like, help people set it up. Or make the, like, whatever the term is for whatever. I don't know what I'm actually trying to say, but, but no, when there's no social links to anything, it's like, yeah, no, that's a bot account. And also, they don't usually like more than one tweet. Like, they'll follow you, they'll like you, they'll follow you, they'll sometimes hit you up in your DMs. Like, I want anyone to do art for me, and that's nothing against, like, artists. I have the basic capability of making my own art, more than just, like, somewhat decent, when I put my time into it, or when I put the time into it, whatever. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That literally almost killed me. I was trying to jump to the roof anyway. My fingers weren't cooperating, I guess. I'll blame my frames there. Definitely was not a skill issue. Nope, couldn't be. Absurdity. It just, nope. But no, so yeah, again, I don't give a shit about, Twitter. But, no, sorry, my original point here was, also, I don't think it'll work, but if I put this under here, can I use it? Yeah, no, I didn't figure so. It would need, like, do I have wood on me? No, shit. It would need, like, a roof to come down. I can do that real quick. Right here, I have wood in my poor ankles. Just constantly disregarding the health of them. Twitter, and then I had another point. Bots? No, art. Yeah, I respect graphic artists that, like, aren't just bots, you know. Obviously. But no, on a more serious note, it's just, I respect that you should pay an artist good, but I don't really want to pay for art in the regard specifically to that I can do it myself. If I'm going to outsource and get art from somewhere, I very much want to be able to pay someone for it if I am taking it. So that's why if I need art, I get busy and I make my art. And it's usually pixel art because, I mean, I'm not much of an artist, but also, like, I love pixel art, and also, like, I'm not bad at pixel art. Not half bad, at least. Wait, what? Oh, because I put it out further on this side. Well, that's not gonna work, you silly. I just don't like that in general. Let me try 45 degree, because that should attach to that post right there, and that would look really good. There we go. That's what I should have done. And now I can use this, yeah? Yay! Yippee! I really wanted that audio mod for the loot bugs, but it's just in mod packs that affect other things that I already have other mods for Lethal Company, so it's like... And I know I call it a loot bug, it's what everyone else calls it. We don't call it a hoarder bug. They should have just called it a loot bug, but I don't think technically they could because, well, they might be able to. Because the game... And no, yeah, they could have. I think the dev just didn't want to, which is totally fine. But in Deep Rock Galactic, there's loot bugs. So I wonder if the dev was just like, yeah, I don't want to steal from that, or just didn't know that either. So it's just like, hoarder bug, because like they hoard the loot, and it's like it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm with it. I am really with it. I don't think this is gonna work, but yeah, no, that'd block your headspace too much. But if I did do it, then it'd be like that, and that just kind of looks weird anyway, so... Yeah, no. We're not gonna. What if I did? Hey, okay, that was it. That was it right there. I like that. And then I can... not do that. Excuse you. Unnecessary, but I like it. And then, I don't know how it'll look. I love it. I love it. What? I love it. I love it like a cheeseburger. And I love cheeseburgers. I'm a basic bitch. I love the Baconator from Wendy's. Literally, my order from Wendy's is a Baconator. Usually a medium meal. Baconator with just regular stuff on it. Just the bacon, mayo, and ketchup. And then cheese, of course. Because, you know, I'm not fucking 70 years old and don't ask for a cheeseburger with no cheese because I don't understand that a fucking hamburger is a cheeseburger with no cheese. You know, I'm also not 70 years old and don't know what comes in a combo meal, even though fast food restaurants have been around longer than the 50s, but for when they really started popping off, McDonald's, which I know is not the first established fast food restaurant, but McDonald's was established back in the first McDonald's, I'm pretty sure, was established in 1954, and then it was franchised in 1955. So, you can't fucking tell me that these old people don't know what comes in a fucking combo. You get the sandwich, you get a side, and you get a beverage. Unless it's like a meal deal, and you just get like a side and a sandwich. In which case, it wouldn't be like a deal, it would just be the combo. And it's these old people, and it's like, Becky, I guarantee you, your ass has eaten at a fucking steak burger joint before, I guarantee you, you know you get fries and a fucking drink when you order a number one. Oh my god, so my last job I had was at Steak and Shake, and people were like, I want the number one single, and it's like, you did not look at the menu, because the number one is not a single. The number two is the single. The number one is a fucking double. And then, so, my typical response is always like, oh, well, actually, our number two is the single. And then they get, like, offended because you correct them. And it's like, well, maybe if you weren't a fucking dumbass and looked at the goddamn menu, and then they treat us customer service individuals like garbage, and it's like, no, you're the fucking dumbass that didn't take the 2 fucking seconds to look at the goddamn menu and actually know what the fuck you wanted to order. That shit pisses me off, because then they treat us like, oh, I don't know what I ordered. It's like, well, don't fucking yell at me when it's wrong because you literally don't know what the fuck you ordered. Like, Steak and Shake has a butter burger that literally has butter spread and grilled onions on it. It's one of the most, like, basic but also, like, awful sounding sandwiches. I don't like grilled onions because they're squishy and they're nasty, but I like my nice crispy onions that are only very slightly sauteed. Unless it's in, like, a pasta. But, like, if it's on a sandwich, nah, it's gotta be pretty much a raw onion. Like, I love me that nice, crisp, sharp, crunchy onion. Sharp in the sense of flavor. But, I was working up front one day, and there was a guy that was like, yeah, I want a number... whatever the fuck it was, and he was like, the butter burger, and so, like, I got it for him, and then, like, he gets his sandwich, and then he, like, comes up with the sandwich to the counter, and it's like, what is this stuff that they put on my sandwich? I was like, the grilled onions and the butter. I'm like, that's what goes on the butter sandwich. He's like, no, I wanted a butter burger, and it's like, yes, sir. I'm like, you got a butter burger. I'm like, we can remake it for you if you don't want the onion on there. He's like, well, this isn't what I ordered. I ordered a butter burger. And it's like, for one, shut the fuck up, old man. I'm literally offering you what you fucking want. You want literally, because you want fucking high cholesterol and diabetes apparently, or you want to have a heart attack from clogged arteries. You literally, he wanted a burger with butter on it. That is all he fucking wanted. He did not look at the menu. It gives a little description of what the sandwich is under the fucking, like, meal number. And if he did not want goddamn fucking grilled fucking onions on it, yes, I'm getting angry because I hate working customer service, and that's all I've worked. That's all I've fucking worked, because I can't do factory work, and I've been unlucky and been unable to ever find a fucking stocking job anywhere. And only recently did I start looking into, like, cleaning jobs, like house service or whatever, for, like, or rooms, housekeeping? Yeah, housekeeping, that's what they call it. Not room service. Well, it might be room service. No, that's specifically bringing food to your room, right? That's room service. I don't know. I've never stayed at any fancy hotels. I've stayed at motels. I don't think I've ever stayed at a hotel. But yeah, and then literally, like, my store manager happened to be there that day, and so I went and got her. I'm like, so this guy's complaining about the onions on the butter burger, and I explained to him that that's what comes on the butter burger, but he's saying this isn't what he ordered. So I was like, I literally said to my store manager, I'm like, so, like, good luck with that one. She was also one of the coolest bosses I've ever had. I mean, she technically wasn't my boss, but I mean, she also, like, was. She just wasn't, like, the store owner in that sense of, like, not being my boss. Okay, yeah, let's go see what else I had to build, because I know there was something, but now I've already forgotten where it was, because, oh, I was working on this wall up here. Okay. What? Wait, why did I pick up the stone cutter then? I wasn't done over here. Dear Lord, if only... What? Just, why? No, I didn't do that. I held shift long enough, I swear. But it's just like... And literally, like, she said that same thing to him of like, oh, well, we can remake it for you, no problem. And then he just kept going on about, this isn't what I ordered. This isn't what I ordered. He was very much just wanting to be a Karen. Or a Kyle, if you would. I think is the term for male Karens. I like calling people Karen that act like that because, I mean, that's what the internet calls them. But, I don't know. Ryan George made a joke about Karens one time. He's just like, man, why are you Karen so much right now? You just really care about this, don't you? Just really, really Karen, aren't you? And then it was just like, I don't think that was exactly how he said the joke, but it was something along those lines. And so it was just like, motherfucker, just... Can I get up there? Please? Here, can I just, like... Or not. I mean, come on! Quit, like, throwing me sideways. Jump straight up. Fucking piece of shit. Yes, I'm heated. Just a little bit. I've been storytelling heated stories, everyone. But no, and so eventually she got him to just shut the fuck up, go sit down, and we got a new sandwich brought out to him. Because, you know, people are the absolute fucking worst. I want to go back in time and absolutely throttle whoever made the policy that the customer is always right. Because no, the customer is almost never right. 99.9% of the time, unless you're going to Taco Bell, the customer is never right. If you're going to Taco Bell, the customer's almost always right. Taco Bell fucking sucks, and they always mess up everything, almost always. I think the last time I ordered something from Taco Bell, it's always such a gamble, but, they actually got it right. And I almost shit my pants, metaphorically. Feel the need to specify that, but I shouldn't. But also, there's weird people on the internet, so... Just gonna say that. And yeah, this is as tall as I'm gonna make this wall. I don't want to go any taller than this. Of course, I'd run out of stone literally before the last block of the... Oh, because it's right here. Literally, if I didn't need that stone to get up there, I would have had the stone to complete the wall. Except for, like, putting the stone floor up there like this. But yeah, needless to say, I'm not a people person. Because people fucking suck. And that's not to say every person sucks. I'm generalizing because the majority of people fucking suck. And it's a pretty easy and accurate statement to generalize on. And to not feel bad generalizing on. And, you know, especially being trans and living in the Midwest, people fucking suck. If you're trans and you live in the Midwest, or even the South, you understand. All I can say is at least the state I currently lived in has not banned healthcare for the trans adults. I'm pretty sure they've unfortunately banned healthcare for trans youth. Keep your opinion to yourself on healthcare for the trans youth, because I do not want to hear it. I have my opinion and I'm very strong on it, and I will adamantly deny disagree with whatever fucking point you try to bring up, because if you are against the trans youth receiving healthcare, you do not understand the importance of the healthcare, and you have zero ground to speak on the matter. And if you're a trans person that disagrees with healthcare for the trans youth, well, that's kind of hypocritical and really fucked up of you. And once again, I do not want to hear your opinion. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Sorry, I always end up in very controversial opinions, everyone. But also, that's what you get when you come to the stream of a very heated trans woman. I'm gonna die. Once again, well, there goes. I couldn't even keep 100s running for an entire stream, everyone. I hope you are thoroughly disappointed in me. Because I'm disappointed in myself. But also at the same time, I hope you expected this. If you thought I wasn't going to die from fall damage, especially with literally almost dying earlier, and, yeah, there it is. It went down to 99. If you thought I was going to make it through a stream without dying, you are sorely mistaken. Also, if you thought that if you think that I thought about things before doing them, you're also wrong. I would have slept before coming down here if I had thought about anything. But yeah, so you know what to expect if you've been here before, you know what to expect, I should say. I know the last like 20 minutes have not been very chill, but I am usually pretty damn chill. Otherwise, the other like fucking 3 hours and like 40 minutes have been pretty chill, so to be fair. I did go the majority of the stream without talking about anti-trans stuff, so I'm not like someone that's huge into politics, but unfortunately, over the last like couple years, I've had to pay more attention to it because our government is fucking trash and wants to take away trans healthcare because we're not human, I guess, and we don't deserve rights. And if you actually support that opinion, go eat shit and die. And get the fuck off my stream. Because you're not welcome here. I don't deal with the bigots. I don't deal with anyone that wants to throw around hate speech. And I just generally don't want to deal with people that are ignorant on trans people to the point of like being like negatively ignorant. Now, if you're just, like, innocently ignorant and you don't know, and it's, like, you genuinely want to know, like, an innocent answer, not some of the disgusting shit that I've had people ask me when being on, like, dating sites and shit, like, I'm sorry, if your first question to a trans person is what genitalia they have, for one, you're fucked up, that's weird, and for two, that's so, like, so very much just like viewing trans people as a sexual object. If again, it's the same concept of like if you think of like a gay person and the first thing you think of is, oh well, they have sex with like a person of the same sex, which generally like lesbians are more accepted than like gay men, and it's like why that's so hypocritical because it's like it's the same fucking thing, for one. For two, oh, did I have call? Oh, shit. Oops. For two, it's just like, it's none of your goddamn business. You don't look at a cis couple and automatically think, oh, well, I wonder what they do in the bedroom. No. That's all. Well, I mean, that might be your first thought, and if so, you're a fucking weirdo and you need help. But most people, quote unquote, normal people, I put air quotes around that, would not think about something like that. And if you're a person that wants to ask a trans person what genitalia they have, you're not a good person, and do not disrespect any trans person with that question because you're curious. Because your curiosity is callousness and dehumanizing. Because once again, asking someone what genitals they have is viewing them as a sex object. And again, your genitals don't fucking make up your gender. Sorry for those of you that think that gender is binary and it's locked to your physiological sex, but it is not. Sorry to burst your bubble that medical science has proven this for over a century. Sorry that you want to live with denialism. But, you know, I don't want to deal with it. And therefore I don't. Unfortunately, working public service jobs, which is another reason why I hate people, mostly when working customer service, I get misidentified a lot. And some people you can tell, it's a pure either accident or they're, again, ignorant, which is not me using that as an insult. Is me using it in the truest definition of ignorance, is just the lacking of knowledge. And they don't know that to even, like, stop and think about pronouns or anything like that. And, I mean, kind of sucks dealing with people like that. You know, not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to just pull this back one. That's fine. But then there's other people that are just, you can tell, they're doing it maliciously. When interacting with someone and they misidentify me and call me sir 3 different times in one short interaction of, like checking them out, like in the sense of, like, as a cashier and I'm ringing up their items and they're at the checkout, not, oh, I'm looking at them, checking them out. Just feel the need to specify. But when I'm like checking them out, and in that short interaction that doesn't even last 2 full minutes usually, they call me sir 3 different times. They are very blatantly disrespecting me, and I can tell. I'm sorry, for the fact that I can have, like, some, like, 70-year-old man come in and call me sweetie or whatever, not in a creepy way either, and respect me and my pronouns and everything. It's very much blatant disrespect by a lot of different people. Again, not to say everyone, but by a lot of different people. And that's my main reason for hating working customer service. If people were nicer and just didn't fucking misidentify me as much, like I could deal with the ignorance of people not knowing if I didn't have to deal with the hateful people that not only want to misidentify me, but then outright tell me, you're a man, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's no way. Like, I remember one time when I was working at a gas station, I had a customer come in, and he was, like, looking at me all weird, and then he was like, because I wear hair bows a lot. It's, like, one of my signature accessories. And he was like, why do you have that bow on your head? I'm just like, why the fuck doesn't... I didn't say fuck. I was like, why does it matter? Or I was like, or yeah, I was like, why does it matter? Are you judging me? And then, he's just like, something like, you're a guy, you shouldn't wear that. I'm like, no, actually, my pronouns are she, her, I'm a woman. And then he's like, you look like a guy. I'm like, you know what? No one wants to hear... And then at this point, I did start cussing. I was like, no one wants to hear your fucking stupid opinions. I was like, if... or no, sorry. I started off with, you know, I have the right to refuse service if you want to keep being rude, or if you want to keep disrespecting me. And then, afterwards, he was like, or after I said that, he was like, whoa, oh, I was just saying. I'm like, yeah, and I'm just telling you that if you keep disrespecting me, I'm refusing service, and you can get out of my store. And then, he said one more thing of like, oh, it's just my opinion. I'm like, yeah, and you can keep your opinion to yourself. I'm like, didn't your mama ever teach you that if you ain't got anything nice to say, don't say anything at all? And I've had a few different black friends, and I know, like, their moms did not fuck around. And so, and he was a black man. Again, nothing wrong with that. Not the only reason I'm bringing race into this is because I have met a few different black mothers, and they are usually very strict. It is a stereotype that is pretty accurate, and it's like, I get it. Children can be little fucking shits, and it's like, yeah. And I've heard so many stories of, like, if you had a black mom, it's like, you do not fuck around. And so I say that from secondhand information, and then I can't say this from experience, obviously, but that's the only reason why race comes into this, because it's like, boy, didn't your mama ever fucking teach you not to, if you don't have anything nice to say, not to fucking say anything at all? Also, oh my god, everyone. We just finished up the stonework on the west side of town. We fucking did it. This, I'm not, well, do I put railing on this part? It's not an actual, well, yeah, I'll go ahead and put railing, because this isn't an actual walk platform either. Okay, sorry, I lied. We're almost done. And I think, I'll have to look around, but I very strongly think, this is the last of the stonework in the town. And you know what that means? We've got the general goods store, and we've got the the treasury to build. And what that means is that in one more stream, or the next stream, we're gonna be starting the Plains Village, which excites me so very much. I've been waiting to because as soon as I get the Plains Village up and running, which I'll probably get it to a point of completion before I move on. I really want to do the Swamp Village, but I got to get the Farming Village up first. So that'll take priority. But yeah, so next stream, I imagine I can get through 2 buildings and then get to starting on the plains, even if it's a matter of finding the spot I'm gonna build at and getting supplies over there. Even if that's literally all I do, we're getting to the plains next time, everyone. I pressed the wrong button. 65, that would be 5, that would be 8. Oh, the server's up? Okay, Shadow, I'll be wrapping up here in just a couple minutes. I know I went slightly past the 4-hour mark. I'm rambling, but also, like, I wanted to finish up what I was working on over here. But yeah, so just to finalize what I was saying, it's just customer service jobs would be a lot easier if, I mean, for one, we didn't have to deal with awful people just in general. But if being a trans person, I didn't have to deal with a bunch of bigots. Because that really makes it so much harder. And it's like, not that I need strangers to validate me, because I'm already validated. Wait, what? Am I fucking stupid? Did I not need that? Oh my god. Wasted my time. I could have been halfway done with this railing already, literally. Alright, whatever. But again, not like I need strangers to validate me, because I'm already validated. I don't need someone to validate me to tell me that I'm a woman. I know I'm a woman. Go ahead, anti-trans bigots. Go ahead, say what you want. But don't think it's gonna fucking affect me in any actual way that matters. Don't think I'm gonna, like, take what you say to heart. You think your words will beat me down? The fucking trauma and verbal abuse that I dealt with from my mother can never compare to anything, or any, will outmatch anything that anyone can do. So nothing anyone can say will ever compare to the things that the person that was supposed to be my caretaker, my mother, my guardian, the disgusting, horrible things she'd say to me. Don't think that your words could hurt me in any capacity. It might upset me in the sense that you have to be a shitty person and think it's okay to make someone deal with it, but don't think it's gonna actually affect me. Don't think you're gonna ever actually win in any way. That's the saddest, most pathetic thing I've ever heard, honestly. That you're such a miserable person, you have to target someone just for who they are, for how they choose to express themselves, because I'm sorry. A very sarcastic, facetious sorry. Um, I'm sorry I'm a woman. I'm sorry you don't agree. I'm sorry you're ignorant and want to live in your bubble because, again, you don't want to believe medical science that gender is not binary. You don't want to accept the evidence that trans people have literally been around since the dawn of time, since earliest recorded human history. Ancient Greek civilization recorded trans people, and they were, and again, I'm not saying that I don't want to be worshipped. I'm not into that. But ancient in times of ancient Greece, trans people were often revered as individuals that were either divine or could speak to the gods or whatever, because they had a wider perspective in life and could see both sides of the coin, so to speak. And I can say that from experience in the sense of, like, yeah, I'm a woman. I still, because of society and how I was born, I still grew up male. There's still a lot of things I saw that males went through. I can't really relate because even though I grew up male, I never felt male, and never related in any way. I was always very much more in tune with my feminine side for very obvious reasons, you know, being a woman and all. But it's just, I mean, like, that's why I'm just like, I think toxic masculinity is so fucking stupid, and it's just so harmful for, like, males, and it's just like, when I, like, oh man, speaking of toxic masculinity, and also just, like, bigotry in general, there were, when I worked at a gas station, there were a couple customers that would come in a couple times a week, like, they rode to work together, they'd carpool, they were buddies or whatever. It seemed like they were buddies at least. And one of them bought a pink Monster one time, and dude was at the counter, and mind you, I have a pink hair bow in, I had pink stud earrings in, and I had a choker on that was half blue, half pink because of the trans flag colors. And this prick had the audacity to say to his buddy, "Oh, you got a pink drink? What are you, gay?" I just glared at this dude so quick. I'm like, no, none of that bullshit in my store. You want to say that, you can get out. And then every time after that he came in, he was such a prick to me. And it was just like, literally, what a pathetic piece of shit that you have to, like, just be so angry and hateful to, for one, to a human, and for two, to a human working customer service. I'm not your fucking doormat. I'm not your servant. I'm not here so you can just walk all over me. I'm unfortunately here to do a job. I'm sorry you think I'm supposed to be your best friend, but I'm not. I don't care about you. I'm there to do a job. I'm there to get a paycheck, because guess what? Just like every other fucking human on this planet, I have to have money to live. Okay, let's see. I'm looking around doing last minute checks, Shadow, and then I'll be wrapping up stream and I will be joining you. I'm so, like, pumped, so motivated from this stream, from as I think the stonework's done. Like, I'm flabbergasted, literally. If that sound did not prove that I'm flabbergasted. Like, me stuttering over my words. I'm shocked. I never thought we'd reach this day. I thought we had at least 2 more streams of doing this bullshit. But, like, and we even did some extra stuff with, like, the path border over here and blocking in this back part. Like, we got this railing in, and, like, already said I'm not doing railing on the inside here. If I do, I might do railing just like on these first 2 sections here. Leave this last section open, and then I could put railing across here. But if I do that, it'll be another time. Like I said, Shadow, I'm just looking around so then I can take mental notes. I need to remove that one. I know I did that one. I am quite certain I know what that is. That's the big... Oh, right. It puts it at the same height. I really wish you could ping stuff not on the map. I know it seems silly, but like, maybe it doesn't seem silly, maybe it seems perfectly logical. Yep, that finished stonework dot that I pinged was this one. No, it was this one. But also, I can remove this one. I think I can remove this one too. Okay, yeah, because it was this little end cap here that I added. And I finished that. Oh, I still gotta... Okay, hold on. I got the cultivator. Let me grass this real quick. I already had grass selected. Didn't need to do that. Oh, well. But yeah, it's just like... I don't put up with bigotry. I don't deal with hatred or anything like that. Like, and it's just for multiple reasons. But also, like... I got bullied a lot as a kid, and so even before then I was like an advocate for not like treating people like garbage just for no reason. Because I don't really know why I got picked on in school as much as I did. But it was like to the point where like I hated going to school. I had a shitty home life. I hated going home. I was pretty low at points in my life growing up, and I'm just glad I made it through. I mean, there's been some low moments in my adult life where I've gotten even lower, honestly, than my childhood. And, like, I've talked about that before. Unfortunately, I've made attempts at my life, and fortunately, I was not successful, and I'm still here. And I'm very grateful for that. Not that I would have been around to regret it, but I very much would have regretted the decision. And I hope that anyone in a similar position has someone that they can reach out to and get the help they need, because it's not a fun position to be in. I think we're good, because this part around here isn't a walk path. I mean, I guess I could put railing on that side, but I'll decide that when I'm building the treasury, honestly. This was just tar and wood, right? Yeah. Okay, Shadow. I'm pretty sure I'm wrapped up here. So, thank you all so much for watching. Or I'm gonna just start rapping as I'm walking to the tavern. Thank you all so much for watching, letting me ramble, go on about things that I'm passionate about. Just, you know, the whole 9 yards that includes streaming. Like, thank you, really. It means a lot having people stick around and listen to me ramble, regardless of whatever it's about, but especially when it's something important to me, and that means a lot, well, because it's important, whatever. Just, like I said, I'm a very big advocate for just, you know, being nice to people. It's not hard. It's literally just as easy to be nice to someone as it is to be hard, or to be mean to someone. Here, I don't want to forget the stone cutter on me, so I'll just slap it down there, and then I'll pick it up next time. I have wood down here, I think. Yeah. But yeah, so it's the kind of thing of also, like, I deal with a lot of hatred, bigotry, all of that, so especially anyone coming in that doesn't want to deal with that, it's like, I try to cultivate a safe space here. I don't tolerate hate speech or bigotry or anything like that, but yeah, so with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I really do appreciate you. Every single last one of you are the stones that make up the foundation of my city, and without you we couldn't have the amazing builds that we have here. Obviously I'm using metaphors, but yeah, so I mean, if you are not already and you enjoyed the stream and would like to see more, please be sure to give me a follow so you can be notified when I go live. If you do, it's greatly appreciated. I am close to starting the next settlement, and when I do, another name wall will be made, and I can get the 10 followers that I have not gotten their names on walls yet so far, because I only have the first 30 on the wall here in town, because I could only fit 30 signs on it. So the next 10 people will get their names on signs. Well, not next 10, but the other 10 people that I have that aren't on the signs, whatever. They'll get their signs. Everyone gets a sign. I'll be like Oprah, you get a sign, you get a sign, you get a sign. Everybody gets a sign. But also, if you are followed, thank you. And you want to catch the streams, I regularly stream Wednesday night and Sunday night, barring the unlikely event of like something that came up like yesterday where I was just literally not in the mental space to be able to stream, and so I postponed it for tonight instead of just canceling. If I had to work or something tonight, then I would have postponed it for like Friday or something, or we would have made up for it at some point with a double feature. Anyway, I'm rambling. I tend to do that in my outros. What was I saying? Oh, so I stream on those days, and if I'm not streaming and you want to see more, I have a VOD channel. Oh wait, I just realized Stream Elements never posted my my socials at all during stream. Lame. I'll have to check that. Might just have to update the timer. I don't know. But Jesus Christ. I have a VOD channel. It's LRG VODs. I need to just make a pin for, or a command for my socials when Stream Elements doesn't want to work for the automated message. It's the first link on my Twitch channel. If you follow me at Lady Rogue Gaming, or if you join the Discord server, which you can find on any of the social links, then you can see when I go live. You can find my other notification, or my other socials and stuff, like my VOD channel, my main YouTube channel where I make random gaming and non-gaming videos when I'm able. And like I said, join the Discord. We've been getting more peeps in there. I saw someone else joined literally like either right before or as I was streaming. So I'm going to go on there and greet them. And yeah, so I guess that's it. I ramble. I ramble with these. I ramble a lot. But I appreciate you all letting me ramble. And I hope to ramble your ear off in another stream in the future. So I will see you all later. Thank you so much. Goodbye.